What's up? What's going on, family? Let me this music out of my ear, man. Oh. Hold on, I got a. Oh. There we go. Got a little bit of a reverb situation going on here. Just listening to some Howard Hewitt and getting ready to get into this sardine game real quick, fast. That's right, baby. That's right. I usually don't pop up here on Sundays, but shit, here we go again, baby. Here we go again. Yeah, yeah.
Here we go
It's
again.
real. Man, let me do it one more time for the people in the back. For those who don't understand what's finna happen, what's finna go down with this sardine game, baby. I got just one more. Just one more.
Here we go
Hold
again.
on. Man, what's up, family? What's going on? How y'all doing? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. What's up? She said, how you doing? Who said? Baby ain't here, so you know what I'm saying. I gotta be my own hype man, my own. She said, what's up? Miss Cheryl Faulkner, how you doing? You better get in here and enjoy yourself. Just Josh, what's up, my brother? What's going on from the DFW? From that Dallas Fort Worth. What's up, bro? For everybody off of 635, everybody off of I-20, uh, everybody in Mesquite, everybody way down in Beaumont, come all the way back up, man. Shout out Ag Town this weekend. Man, if you down in Houston, Acres Home, everybody in the 832, man, yeah, what's up, family? What's going on? What's going on? Y'all, y'all gonna have to help me with this. Tory, what's up? My brother, what's good? Tory, hallelujah. Yeah, it's early over in the wee hours of the morning over here, man. And yeah, it's still going down. We still gonna get into some of these sidings real quick. Hey, mama, what you doing? Mama, one of yours is on the menu for tonight. Y'all gonna have to help me pick now. We gonna go through this together as a family. I was trying to I was trying to hold that, but actually two of my Renaissance grandma, two of these is hers that she sent that I haven't ate yet, and I'm gonna be, I'm gonna pull a Usher, baby. These are my confessions, the ones that I did eat and the ones I didn't eat, cause I got some rappers to show y'all too. I just couldn't, I just couldn't wait, baby. They were calling me. They were calling me, and I just couldn't hold it. But I am gonna show the rappers and talk about them too. So I gotta look. Big Daddy Beard Gaming Productions. What's up, my brother? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Y'all better get in here and enjoy yourself. And y'all know how it go. I used to be kind of conservative with it and be like, man, okay, only on Tuesdays, only on Friday. Every time I'm on here, I'm asking y'all, if you don't mind, please, please, please share this live out. Just share it out if you want to. Just share it out if you want to. I hope I ain't missed nobody. We got Just Josh, Big Daddy Beard Gaming Production, Taurus Brain, my mama, my Renaissance grandma, Miss Cheryl Faulkner, got Auntie Cheryl up in here. Who else we got? She said, okay, I see y'all sliding in here. Um, I'm gonna kind of ease into it, give y'all an opportunity to let maybe another handful of folk come off in here so we can talk about how we gonna do this thing. Cause I'm sitting over here enjoying my weekend. I hope y'all enjoying y'all holiday weekend, getting ready to I've been over here listening to Howard Hewitt and some old Jeffrey Osborne getting ready to dig off into these sardines. As you can see, I have my tableware as well as a proper sardine fork. You don't want to just go. If you ain't gonna use your finger, then you should probably use proper equipment for said vittles. So yeah, somebody else popped in here. I seen. Hey, Miss Deborah, how you doing, Miss Deborah Garrett? Look at that. You better get on there and enjoy yourself. Oh, he done put it on the screen. There it is. There it is. My man said African Dreamer will be guest judges on episode 10 of my Battle of the Beat Series 4, YouTube Hyperton, Saturday, June 10th at 12 Eastern Standard Time. It's going down. It is going down. Who was that said that in the song? Said, be there or be square. Yeah, that was Silk. That was Silk. Silk said that back in 2001. Said, be there or be square. There's a meeting in. I ain't gonna get all in the Silk tonight. What's up, Diversity Love? How you doing, young lady? You better get in here and enjoy yourself. I don't see Miss April Shower, but I see somebody speaking to Miss April Showers wherever you at. Hello, Miss April Showers. Well, there you go. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. You better get in here and enjoy yourself. My brother, Vision Preparedness, man. I know for a fact, this the last weekend before. Let me look at my. Yeah, baby. This is it. It's going down next week, man. June 2nd through the 4th. Bug out weekend. Bug out weekend. Bug out weekend, man. Yeah, I know it's a holiday weekend. I debated on whether I should go live. Man, what's up, J3GS Farm? How you doing, young man? One of the elders in here. Yeah, yeah. He just a punch told in the Tory let him say it along with Vision. They like to act like they the oldest folk on YouTube sometimes. But we're gonna go through some stuff, y'all. We're gonna go through some stuff real quick, fam. And who else I saw? Somebody F.R. Humphrey. Hey, Miss Felicia, how you doing? Well, I was. Now I'm gonna be honest with y'all. So since it's a holiday weekend and it's Sunday, I say, well, look here, man. It ain't no way a whole bunch of people gonna be, available. I was thinking, I might even just make a video and drop it as a premiere, or just drop it as a regular video. But y'all know a certain passion come along with Sardine, man. You know that's like that ain't something you want to take too lightly, honestly. So we're gonna start here. I'm gonna be honest, and I'm gonna try not to go too fast. But so my Renaissance grandma, in addition to having both myself and my wife continuously smelling good, like we just bathed real hard. You ever smell somebody and you can tell they done washed, but you don't know to what extent. And you smell other folk, you like, ooh, they wash real good. They hit everything. They got up in everything got washed real good. That's what her soaps do. But in addition to that, hey Martika, how you doing, family? Better get in here and enjoy yourself. So this is one pack that I have to be fully open and honest. That mama, my Renaissance grandma, she sent. She sent them over here, and I tried to wait to make a video. And baby, when nature call, you know what I'm saying? When nature call, y'all see that's them lightly smoked right there. And these ain't sardines. These is herrings. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go through one can a week. So we're gonna have uh sardine Sunday for a couple of episodes here. Cause these King Oscar Kipper brand, it's better in this hand. The King Oscar Kipper brand right there. And if y'all see, they lightly smoked herring fillet. And when I say they fillets and I say they lightly smoked, baby, it's a party going on in my mouth and everybody's invited. Now, you know what? I'm just gonna go through all of my Renaissance grandmas first, and then y'all help me pick. You can pick in the chat which one y'all would like to see me get into first. This is another pack that mama sent, and she sent way more than this. I just been tearing these joints up. So I got to a point where I said, look here, I'm actually gonna have to really go ahead and do a live or a video or something, excuse me, before they all gone. So these are the Brunswick boneless butterfield sardine fillets in olive oil. Aaron, Aaron, let me put my pank out. So that's another option that's still left because these right here is gone. So these are from I gotta add her to it. I forgot to tag her in this. I forgot to tag her in this. If you listen to this, sis, um, in the words of Anita Baker, I apologize. Oh, believe me, I do. Okay, so again, we're gonna continue on with the high dollar sardine. We got these certified wild caught, sustainable, skinless, and boneless sardines in water, no salt added. Yeah, oh, high dollar sardine. So these are from Good Eats Homestead. Good Eats Homestead sent these. I've been keeping these on the desk because I really did not want to eat the last can of these that I had. But Good Eats, as well as sifted some soil and more, also added. There we go. The beach cliff right here. The beach cliff in water, skin on. I love them. They savor. They got. Well, I ain't gonna get it. I'm gonna go through the descriptions as we go through sardine Sundays, and we compare all the different types and cans that we've had sent to us over here. And I gotta hit y'all one more time. Now, this is also my Renaissance grandma. You see the wild caught. She sent the herring fillets, but what she also sent, and yes, she sent more than one can of these. And we got into these right. Oh, that ain't glare. Okay, get that glare for that. King Oscar wild caught sardines and extra olive oil as well. 2 layer. Look here, man. When I say these joints is filleted up real nice, and the type of oil that they use, it's not too heavy. It's not It doesn't it doesn't take away from the actual fillet itself. It's got a real good taste. The way that they can these, I don't know what the technique is. I don't know if it's, of course, it's some form of pressurization, but it's got a really, really good uh, flavor to it without being overly preserved. You know how sometimes certain canned items can be too heavy, like they just got a heavy taste to them. They taste overly salty because they so doggone, they got so many preservatives in them. These actually taste really light, really fresh, and I enjoy them. And like baby said the other day, she wasn't ashamed. I bust a can. I'm a grown ass man. I bust a can open, and I was messing with her. She was mad at me because they didn't stink up the house because they didn't have that uh overly. You got a fishy smell and then you got a sardine smell. I think everybody can kind of pinpoint the overwhelming sardine smell, but none of these are like that. Um, Beach Cliff can get a little real, but that's how I like it. It's rugged. But anyway, y'all help me pick. Hey, Happy Mac, what's going on, family? How you doing? I ain't even see you off in here. Yeah, what you know about them kippers? Let me put that up there. Man, Happy Mac, what you know about some kippers? Yeah. Oh, somebody saying about it. She said you getting out there? Okay, by a problem in the hood. Okay. Okay, we understand, sis. My bad. Miss April said she likes sardines and all. Me too. I like both. It depends on the type. And especially when you comparing the difference between like your regular sardine versus your herring. Hey, Miss Kathy B, how you doing? Oh no, you not weird. Don't you never call yourself weird. Hold on a minute. Happy Max said I'm weird. I don't like salmon or mackerel because they so fishy, but sardines and kippers yum. Well maybe you. I don't. I like them all. I like them all. What? On a Sunday? Shanna. Hey Shanna. What's up, sis? How you doing? You better get in here and enjoy yourself and give my man some love, man. Tell Jason I said what's up. I know he enjoying his weekend as well as you. The experience with Sassy. What is up, my sister? How you doing? My West Coast family up in here. Yeah. Okay. Say, look here, family. So I'm gonna go 1 through 4. Well, 1 through 5, because I gotta be honest with myself because I cheated a little bit. Actually, it'll be about 5 more varieties had I not previously indulged because I just couldn't help myself. So we're gonna start back with these. I don't have the option to eat these because I already ate them, but I had to save the package. We have the King Oscar Kipper snacks, lightly smoked fillets. And again, those are herring. Those are not sardines. But this is Sardine Sundays. This is our new series we're gonna be doing. So y'all gotta tell me which one y'all would like to see me partake of. Do this. I guess it's gonna be like a little mukbang while we chop it up, while we talk, while we converse with one another. And I'll show y'all the insides and whatnot. Or y'all can see me jump into these King Oscar wild caught sardines and extra virgin olive oil. Yeah. Y'all just vote. Remember what they look like now. You want me to go with the King Oscar? Do y'all want me to do the beach cliff in water? Do the beach cliff? Yeah. Or another pack like the King Oscar from my Renaissance grandma. We can do the Brunswick. Y'all say Brunswick. Say Brunswick, because I've been ready to get off in these joints right here. Served in olive oil. Or we have seasoned brand, and these are from uh Good Eats Homestead. This is my last can of these because out of all the ones she sent, baby, I done ran through them joints. So yeah, you get a poll going or something. Y'all just put it in the chat which one y'all wanna have this mukbang with, and I will go pour a little bit of the juice off of these joints and get after it. And we ain't even gotta be here all night. Cause this already Monday for me, y'all. Actually, it's Monday over here. Oh, Happy Max said put a little vinegar on the sardine, run the fork through them, and pile up the tape. Okay. I might have to check that out, Happy Mac. Yeah. I just might have to check that out. Now I done put a little dash of vinegar before, but I ain't never thought about putting them on no potato chip. DJ Ron, what's up, brother? How you doing? Welcome in. Hey, and shout out to Miss Nancy B, the scratcher. I don't see her in here, but DJ Ron, I know y'all can't be too far from each other on the holiday, and if you is, then you text her and tell her African Dreamer said, "What's up?" and enjoy yourself. Hey, Miss Sandra, how you doing? Well, y'all keep on tipping on off in here for this low sardine uh Sunday. By the way, this is a series, y'all, because I'm only gonna eat one can tonight, and the rest of them we're gonna run through. If y'all can, okay, I see once Miss Felicia said Brunswick. Thank you, Miss Felicia. So we got one for Brunswick that I see. It looked like Brunswick winning so far. So hold on, what J3 say? That brother, while you playing with them sardines, I'm gonna give me some mustard, sardine, and rice, and watch you decide. Okay, look, hey J3, I got the I had man. People took the time and the effort and the money and resources to send this stuff over here, so I doggone show. I don't want to enjoy this by myself. When you get this kind of blessing, that's what you want to share. Cause I mean every can that I done came across in any store over here, even the more import stores over here, man, every one of them suckers is that got tomato sauce. I don't know about the tomato sauce. Now I like sardine, but I don't want you putting no. I don't want tomato. I want to put if I want some tomato on them, I put my own tomato on them. I do the jalapenos. I done had jalapeno before. Jalapeno pretty good, but anything past water, spring water, water or olive oil, I just can't do it. And then they be from other countries where I ain't never ate they sardine before. Okay, we got two. Okay, two for Brunswick. Miss Cheryl Faulkner for Okay, man, it looked like Brunswick finna win out. It looked like Brunswick is getting ready to win out, baby. Yeah. Miss Khadijah. Miss Khadijah Reeves, how you doing? You better get in here and enjoy yourself. I ain't seen you in so long, Miss Khadijah. Matter of fact, I got them. Let me get. I'm gonna go over here and check. What's up, Darth X? Okay, Darth X said I'm in Canada, so Brunswick. Bet. Uh, Sassy said I can't do the sardines anymore. I ate enough of those. But I remember you saying that, Sassy. I remember you saying that. Yeah, too much of anything. You eat too much of it because I didn't eat. I'm back on them now, but I didn't eat turnip greens for a long time. Turnip green, just greens in general. I ate so many of them every day as a kid. Man, I had to go every bit of almost a decade just being like, nah, I'm good. Every now and again, I would maybe taste some during a holiday, but just eating them on purpose, nah. It took a long time for that taste to get out my system and then come back in my system. Oh yeah, Happy Mac, I do. We can talk, bro. So before I get ready to bust into these, Happy Mac said, "Does anyone have a recipe for sardines other than just eating them out of a can?" I'm uncouth, just peeling back the lid and eating them. Me too, and that's what I'm gonna do tonight, baby. It ain't finna be nothing fancy. It ain't going down like that. But I will give you one of my favorite recipe for cooked sardines. It's actually so they already somewhat cooked. Hey, she said, "I'm glad you back, sister. I'm glad you back." Um, so like let's say you barbecuing. Let's say you barbecuing or something. You want an appetizer, unless you just like uh somebody like myself who just a sardine lover. You can get you, especially for sardines like Brunswick with bigger fillets. Man, get you a couple cans of these. Get you a skillet or something. Put it out on your grill. I'm from Texas, so I love to smoke anyway. You let that smoke roll through them joints for about 10 minutes and then flip them over and let that smoke roll through the other side for about 10 minutes. Meanwhile, it's hitting all of them anyway. Now, I'm also at being a Texan, I happen to love pecans. Get you some olive oil, some fresh parsley, uh, some cracked pepper, a little bit of sea salt on them smoked sardines with that pecan, bro. I'm telling you, oh, and fresh lemon. Get you a half a lemon or a whole lemon, whatever, but cut it in half. And then right before you get ready to serve, just kind of squeeze that lemon over the flavor combination, bro. And you would never think pecan would hit like that. But the fact that it's been smoked, especially on a good fillet like that. So yeah, bro. Yeah, I'm uncouth myself and unkempt when it comes to these doggone sardines. Miss Khadijah said I dice onions, a cap of vinegar, a little mustard, mash it all together and put them in crackers. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Ain't nothing wrong with it at all. What's up, Jason? How you doing, brother? Yeah. Now what I do the same way, y'all know there is some po folk in the world. If any of y'all out here listening that never had mackerel, like made mackerel patties. They got a fancy name for them. I forget what they call them when they using a fancy name. But we used to call them fish patties or mackerel patties when I was a little boy. Get some mackerel or some salmon and get you some of that coarse cornbread, not cornbread, cornmeal, and get you one white onion and an egg and mash all that up real good together. And if you want to be fancy with it, then get you a half a bell pepper and chop up in there with that onion, boy. Shh. Shh. I know everybody in country, baby, but that's been a whole lot of meals a whole bunch of times. It'll get you by. It sure will get you by. So, as y'all can see, by popular demand, it looked like the winner for tonight for the first week of Sardine Sundays was the Brunswick sent to us by my Renaissance grandma. Oh, Miss Khadijah, you already know with some hot sauce. You already know. You already know. Uh, y'all gonna share this live out if you want to. Thank you everybody for being in here. Um, I'm gonna keep talking to y'all. What I am gonna do is go pour a little bit of this juice off and come back, and then we gonna get into this mukbang. I think Miss Felicia, somebody said they want to see the fillet, and that's one of the things I'm more impressed with. Because different parts of the country back in the States, different regions have different types of sardines. And I mean, even if you go to Sam's Club, you can't always get the same sardines that you can get at your, well, it's different grocery stores at HEB or what y'all got. Some people got Myers, some people got Ralph, some people got, hell, grocery stores I ain't never heard of. Diversity loves, oh yeah, let me put that up there. Said, fish patties, eat fried bologna for lunch, fish patties for dinner. Facts. Been there. Croquette, that's what it is. That's what folk with they pank out call them croquets. Hey, Gina versus what's up, everybody? Big sister off in here. Okay, sorry about that, y'all. Got Gina versus Gina, and we got my Renaissance grandma. Um, God dog it. The only person I forgot to put was Good Eats Homestead. I'm gonna have to add her later. Shout out Good Eats Homestead because she is also responsible for all the joy that I'm having. Right. What's up, Jova? Jova Q, what's good, Brian? Seeing you in a minute, man. How you doing? Yeah. What happened, Max? Said, that's right. At least you know where to catch it. No budget, a no budget supper. Yes, sir. What Jason said something too. Oh, not Albany. He said something else way up there. I can't even. Boy, y'all keep on coming in, and I don't want to miss nobody. But I'm gonna have to go pour the juice off of the. It looked like the winner done came through. Unless yeah, the winner gonna be the Brunswick. The Brunswick finna get it. Gina versus Gina. Why you here? So we been demolished all the chips Gina sent, and I keep these on the desk. I try to limit myself to only eat them during. I limit them to lives, but I gotta be fair. I gotta be honest. Me and April was spending some family time yesterday, and I got up to go to the bathroom, and I walked down the hall, and I ended up in the office, and I ended up with some Boston baked beans in my hand because of Gina versus Gina and my Renaissance grandma. So for everybody who just getting in here, I done already took them out the can. My Renaissance grandma sent these Brunswick boneless Butterfield sardine fillets served in olive oil. Got my pank out. You see my panky? That's my panky. Got my pank out because she done sent the. Yeah, and Good Eats Homestead. Good. What's up, JC family? How y'all doing? Y'all better get in here and enjoy y'allself, man. Happy weekend, family, and everybody else. I hope I didn't miss nobody. Uh, and then we got these from Good Eats Homestead. This is my last can of seasons right here. Wild caught, sustained. Yeah, fancy, hot, more fancy sardine, delicious as well. And then you got your good old beach cliff. And these beach clips, they still skin on. They got the skin on them. But baby, it's a party in my mouth and everybody is invited. And then my Renaissance grandma hit up one more again. I done already ate one can, baby. I can't even, it was, to be real. I was over here listening to Howard Hewitt, eating sardines, happy as hell. Sitting over here rocking, just enjoying my whole life, my whole entire life. Man. And then well, I gotta be honest, family. Like I said earlier in the live, these ones is gone too. Now these ain't sardines. These are not sardines. These are herring. These are herrings. Hence why the package is so long because the can was longer, and they were also served in a very light oil. Uh, a really good texture. A little, they have sort of a. How can I describe? Since they ain't gone, I can't do a live on them, but I'm gonna talk about them. So they have a really dry, not it's not overly dry, but they have a drier texture compares in comparison to something like these King Oscar right here in oil because they still have the skin on. So you're getting those natural oils that naturally flow into the fish, and it's got a really good texture. It was a lot flakier. I even got April liked them. April liked them. Oh, but these ain't the only herrings that Mama sent us. She sent us another brand of herrings, and we towed them up in 2 days. Well, I towed them up in 2 days. Uh, but I even tried to get April to eat some of these, and she turned her mouth up at first, and then she was like, "They ain't that bad. Let me taste it again." That's her way of saying, "Boy, give me some more," because she trying to act like she don't like them, but she really was digging them joint. So we went ahead and tore up the King Oscars, but they were really nice, man. And the good thing when you compare, or when you compare like skin on to skin off fillets, you got to think when you getting that skin on, you getting more of the fats, you getting more of the omega 3s, you getting more of the I don't know, the flavor is just different because just like human beings, that whole level of dermis where that connective tissue between the actual skin, how that kind of crosses over into the fleshy part, man, it's just fire, fire. But it still look like Brunswick is the winner. So for all my people coming in, we finna get into these right here. We're gonna have our first sardine Sunday on this holiday weekend. I saw somebody come. Liz B. Journey, what's up, family? How you doing? And congratulations to the family and all of the graduates out here. I know it's that time of year. It's yeah, yeah. I don't want to start getting into my own stories about how stuff been over the past 2 or 3 years, but all the people who doing proms and doing thises and doing that's and folk getting ready to go to different phases of their life. I ain't gonna gonna talk about me tonight. I'm gonna talk about y'all. And what I'm gonna do is get up from here and y'all see the can. I couldn't even help it. I'm finna go pull some, just not all of it, just a little bit of the juice off of these. It's gonna be real, baby. I'm not putting them on no platter. I ain't finna put them on a sauce or nothing like that. We going out the can tonight, baby, on the very first sardine Sunday. And since we went with these, y'all just remember, since we going with these, we going with the Brunswick tonight. Next week or the week after, we got the Beach Cliff or the other King Oscar, or we got the season. So y'all gonna have to decide. I'm finna go pull the juice off of here. I hope y'all stick around. Hey, Miss Shirley, how you doing? Happy holiday. Happy holiday weekend. A Brazilian dad. What's up, my brother? I think I saw. Did I see a Brazilian dad off? Yeah. Welcome in, family. Welcome in. Y'all share this live out. I'm gonna go pull this juice off, and I'm gonna be right back, and then we gonna get into it. What's up, John? John, how you doing, brother? I hope I ain't missed nobody else coming off in here. Yeah, John 74. Official J Mia. What's up, baby girl? If you somewhere listening, boy, y'all had the block hot the other night, boy. Y'all was in that kitchen doing y'all thing, and I enjoyed it. I hope everybody enjoyed it. If y'all saw Official J Mia, if you didn't see her, I hope y'all go back and catch her. And damn, that was a big pan of. Damn, I don't forgot, girl. I feel like that was days ago. Y'all keep living. You get my age, you get confused on stuff too. Um, what was y'all cook? Turkey wings and something. But y'all gotta go check out Official J Mia live from Friday. What's up, Dawn people? How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Pleasant Sunday to you as well, family. Yes. Now the only reason I'm gonna be couth is because I'm on these here intranets and I want to show y'all that I can, in fact, actually use one of these here devices. So I have a proper sardine fork, and these is my other proper sardine forks right here. So for the very first African Dreaming sardine Sunday, that's what it was: turkey wings and noodles. It was turkey wings and noodle. So for the very first African Dreaming sardine Sunday, we will be going with the Brunswick sent to us by my Renaissance grandma. Thank you, Mama. Got me smelling good in one way and stinking in the other way. So, as y'all can see, look here, I'm gonna try to. I'm not a mukbang channel. I don't know how to do this, but y'all. Girl, the juice, boy. When the juices flow, that's why my wife don't be wanting me eating stuff in the house. It's okay. It's just on the desk. It's all right. I'll wash it. I'll clean it up. Because I don't never pour all the juice off, but I'm trying to show y'all a little bit. So look how big them fillets is, man. Come on now. There we go. Is that good? Yeah, y'all. That's even better. Y'all see how big them fillets is? And I'm gonna turn one over because the thing is, it ain't just it ain't just that. Like one the fillet side, of course, it's free of that skin. But then when you turn it over, I'm gonna hold it with my fork here. Damn, I'm trying to hold. Okay, y'all see that gray right there? You see how it still got skin on? Yeah, baby. Yeah, yeah. So I don't. I'm not a mukbang channel, so I don't know if this count. But I'm gonna go on and we're gonna go on and get after it. And I might. Mm. Now I ain't gonna sit up here and mukbang eat all this in front of y'all. But baby, when I tell you, especially when you get over to that skin side and you can taste how it all come together. Hardest thing for me right now is using the fork. Cause that ain't typically how I do it. Yes, Miss yes, Miss Deborah. Miss Deborah Garrett, they a whole lot bigger than the regular one. And you have different companies, different packages, or what depending on where they come from in the world. Oh, he said you see the flies. Oh, I was like, damn, usually I see them or hear them first. A resilient dad said he see the flies in the background. I was like, bruh, hold on, what flies? I try to get them to skedaddle or keep them out the house. I'm gonna show y'all a real good piece right here, cause it looked white initially, right? But it's just so bright from the camera, you really can't see it, man. Mm, mm, mm. That's all you need. Oh, hold on, y'all. I got to go. Let me go get the vinegar real quick. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The salt. I'm gonna do both of them for you. Okay, I'm back, y'all, and I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Even though I'm from Texas, I'm gonna use the last little corner in this bottle right here, and just to show how real. Cause I know some people love Texas Pete. Texas Pete cool, but I love Louisiana hot sauce. So even though this is made by Canadian Harvest, I know this is a company that's actually out of Canada that partners with the country I live in currently. But you see that right there? What they say? That say Louisiana style hot sauce. People all over the world got respect for Louisiana because of that doggone Louisiana hot sauce. That's my favorite brand. It'll always be my favorite. So I'm gonna hit y'all, do some comparisons, and get enough room. Now I'm gonna go on this side over here. And I'm gonna hit y'all with a little bit of that Louisiana on a piece of that. Let y'all know what it hit for. Y'all see that? Yeah, y'all see that Louisiana on there, man. Man, y'all better quit playing. Y'all better quit playing with these sardines and that hot sauce. This Louisiana hot sauce right here. Mm, 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 mm. Now y'all see I got some white vinegar. I'm just gonna take a little drop. I'm gonna take about a quarter cap. I'm gonna take about a quarter cap and put on just like I did that Louisiana and put it on there. And we're gonna see what that hit like on the Brunswick. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. That's hard to describe, man. Cause with that olive oil, and I'm serious. The way I could describe this. What's up, 10? the educated natural. My sister, how you doing? Happy holidays, family. Happy holidays. Y'all, I'm gonna tell you this vinegar because this brand right here, and I like a lot of different ones. I try not to ever be super funny, but these got to be probably in my top two or three favorite because have y'all ever had like herring? If you never had herring or something like that, it's just so robust and so savory and so meaty. It really is. It's like a I mean, depending on where you get it at, if you ever had fresh tuna or certain kind of fish, mahi mahi, they so meaty. It's almost like eating a piece of steak or something as much as it is. Oh yeah. Thank you, Miss Sherry. Yeah, shout out 10, man. Shout out 10 and all our other service members on this day. Uh in recognition to all our service members who have served and uh it's just a holiday to remember people who made the ultimate sacrifice for the sake of their families and their country. So shout out to y'all. This is what this holiday is about. And we love you, 10. I play with you, sis. We have fun. I joke around, but in all seriousness, I really do love you, appreciate you, and thank you for your service. And 10, don't be coming here trying to make everybody all mushy. We'll get back to these sardines. So I'm on the second bottom fillet right now. And this actually got a combination of a little bit of vinegar and a little bit of that Louisiana hot sauce on it. And man, what they say, what them young folk be saying, bussing? Yeah, bussing. These sardines are bussing. Thank you, Liz B. Thank you, thank you. I hope y'all enjoying y'all weekend, spending time with your family. Uh, if you're getting together, eating with them tomorrow, or spending time with them tomorrow, or you already spent time with them and you're tired of them already, and uh, that one cousin to come over and uh, fix plates for the next 2 days off of everything you done barbecued. You know, much love to them too, because every family got one. I mean, most of us, a lot of us Southerners, we love to see folk eat. But damn, boy, you took enough food till Tuesday. God damn, I'm trying to have some left over. Walked off with a whole slab of ribs. Now I know. Look, just because you cut them up, don't mean I didn't notice that there's still a whole damn half slab of ribs you done took. Uh, Let me put my sister up here. That's right. That's right, 10. Thank you to all those who served and those who made the ultimate sacrifice. Real talk. We remember our service members on this day. She said, "You done made me hungry." Now, hey, it really is. It really is. These are different. These hit different. These Brunswick hit different. We can go over some facts about each one too. Um, Wild caught, ready to eat, and indulgent olive oil. They're many but mighty superfood, providing excellent source of complete protein that is true, distributed by that company, packaged where they packaged, but they are a product of Canada. And then there's something else. There's something else. The ingredients says the herring and olive oil. That's it. That's it. Them the only two. Now I know folk can still lie. I know people still. I know they can say whatever, whatever. But I love seeing two ingredients on there because that's what you getting. For the most part. For the most part. A lot of folk like to do a little funny business. Look, y'all, we getting down to the nitty gritty. We ain't got but really one. It's so bright. One good half of filet left, and I'm gonna put that last little corner. Y'all see that little corner right there? I'm gonna put that last little corner of this Louisiana on these 2.5 pieces over here, and then on this last big piece over here, I'm gonna put this little quarter cup of white vinegar. hmm And in the meantime, if anybody, before we get out of here, because we almost at an hour, and this ain't gonna be no long one, y'all. This ain't Tuesday. This ain't. Hold on, somebody said simplify. I don't know who that was. Hold on. Shout out to you too, sis. I don't see. I don't. Ray Official, what's going on, brother? How you doing? Welcome in here. Welcome in here. I'm not. I don't know if I done seen you before, but I sure do appreciate you being in here. I sure do over this here holiday weekend, bruh. Excuse me. You're welcome. You're welcome. Let me I'm gonna drop this link as I continue to converse with my folks here and eat the rest of this can and contemplate over what we gonna well y'all gonna help me pick. I mean next week I don't know what can it's gonna be. Brunswick won out this week. Oh, that's right. Hey, Jason. I don't know. I was thinking Navy for everybody. I mean, for both of y'all. No, man. Shout out to our Marines. Um, to our Navy, to our Air Force, to our Coast Guard. Um, and one of my favorites, the U.S. Army. Yeah, to them soldiers out there. To them soldiers out there. I got a couple relatives in, man. I was talking about one of my cousins who was in the army last whatchamacallit, on Friday Fade. Sure was. Yeah. Folks say we look alike a lot, especially when we were younger. Mm. Y'all, if y'all got, excuse me, if, if y'all got time and y'all are interested in you some sardine, the one that we are partaking of this week is this right here. Brunswick, boneless butterfield sardine fillet. Really herring. You know that in between don't get too big. Hold on. Oh, what? You good, bro? Yeah.
Now, see, you too slow. I done finished mine up.
You said it. Man, I gotta measure myself. You ain't have folk watching you, so I'm trying to be measured, man. But how you doing, brother? And
All right, in you. All right, in you.
happy holiday. Happy holiday. And thank you
Happy,
for your service.
and you, bro.
That's my cousin.
Actually, before you start talking all this, ain't nobody here but me and the wife. She said, "Well, what you
Yeah.
want to eat?" And actually, I said fish. She said, "Well, you can eat some rice and sardine." So that I knew for sure I was eating by myself. Then you came on talking about eating sardines. So I had my
Look,
sardine, my mustard sardine, rice, and hot sauce.
Man, that sound good to me, bro.
Hey,
That sound good to me.
it's a meal.
I I got two comments, Jay. You can help me with one of them, brother. For everybody that Shanna can't speak because she said Jason treating her like she out at Paris Island, so she can't speak to everybody individually. and and Ray official said, "How the heck you gonna say Army last? Shout out to the best branch, Army. Who?
Hoorah!
That's what I heard.
Oh, hey,
Who?
hey, even got my
Yeah,
camouflage on now. Camouflage shirt, camouflage pants.
I see you. I see you, son. I see you. I see you.
Oh,
That's right, Ray official. I wanted to get in, man. They said my both my feet were too flat and one of my left big toe was a little too big, so I ain't make the cut. But shout out Army.
hey, I can't believe that because I went in with both flat feet.
You ain't they didn't have you duck walking down there at the Meps, man.
No, man. I went in flat
Oh,
feet and did my job.
they said they said you get in here.
Hey, I guess being an ROTC helped me out.
There you go. There you go. Shanna said go Navy.
Go
Everybody.
where? Go where? I'm sorry, sis. I'm sorry, sis.
Hey, you leave Navy alone, man. Shannon probably done been to Bahrain and
Hey,
out of hell. Everybody I knew in the Navy, Army, I mean family included. Everybody at Fifth Fleet. Everybody
uh,
Fifth Fleet.
the oldest girl I raised, she went in the Navy.
Uh huh.
I talked about the Army, but she ended up going in the Navy.
Yeah.
She did a little bit of time and she left.
Yeah. It's a lot of water out there. It's a lot of water out there.
You're right. That's why I don't go on cruise because I can't drink it all.
I know, man. Hey, Tamika Davis, how you doing, family? Tamika, you better get in here and enjoy yourself on this Sunday.
Hey,
How you doing? And my sister song 146, Home and Garden. How you doing? Okay, she said Navy. Yo, I didn't even know. I didn't even know.
10
She said
years.
said Navy 10 years would do it again. That's what's up, family. Man,
Hoorah.
shout out to y'all.
Now I tell you what,
Who?
she said, I do all mine over again, but I won't do it in the infantry.
Man, son, son. You
Ooh.
talking about one stop? You talking about man? Look, bro. Yeah,
Hey,
yeah. Osa is yeah. You know how many folk?
let me put
You
it
know how
this
many
way.
folk? Go
Let me put
ahead.
it this way.
Go ahead,
I get married in 85. My wife really ain't seen me until 90.
bro.
Shoot.
Even if you wasn't deployed, you was at the you in the field.
I was
Stayed
always
in the field.
gone. Always gone.
Yeah, bro.
Me,
It's some
me
hard living.
I
That's what I
expected to,
heard.
hey, I expected to have at least about 6 kids the first 2-3 years, but Germany only got one.
Yeah, yeah. Man, bro, man, shout out to y'all. Shout out to all my service members. And you got folk coming out the bushes because I ain't never heard she said talk about that before at all. And here y'all, okay.
Now that's the first
But
time I heard she shed being in. But hey,
and look at here, I'm new to Ray officially. He said third generation army. Man, congratulations, bro.
hoorah.
Much love. Much love.
Well, you'd be surprised at all the people that was in. You'd be totally surprised.
I know. And congratulations to you, Shanna. Congratulations, sister.
Yeah. It's some people I run into now, not now, but before I would run into
Mm-hmm.
them and they say, "Oh yeah, I was in the military." You was? Believe it or not,
Yeah,
some people can, even though they've been out for a good while, they maintain some of that military bearing, and some of them just
yeah,
when they get out, they let it go.
yeah. I heard it's hard to shake, man. If you was it, I guess I don't know. It depends on your experience in
Huh?
there. I don't know. I mean, if you came through Benin, you probably
Hey,
whether you were full infantry or because I mean, I don't, bro. I'm gonna tell you, man. My personal opinion. I don't, if you straight infantryman, if you mechanized, if you what scout out, a whole different ball game, bro.
hey. Well. See, let me put it this way: I was young, dumb. We'll leave the last word out, but you understand. And when you
Hmm.
get when you them three, you got a lot of energy to burn, and you just want to do it. And this and
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
First time I saw the man came off the tower, Australian. I gotta do that. I gotta do that. I said,
Get out.
man,
Yeah, yeah. It
see,
look,
like I
I'm
said,
telling.
when
Hey,
you
laying in
learn,
the mud in your 20s, laying in the mud in your 20s, and laying in the mud in your 40s is two different things, bro.
yeah, yeah. But when you get that mindset, it don't matter. Now,
Yeah, for a while, for a
yeah,
while.
there was
Yeah.
a. Let me see. There was a few 40 years old. I was what? I was 19, 18, and it was a few 40-year-old that were there, but they were basically there just to show you how to do it though. But
Yeah,
they
yeah.
had it. They had it.
Oh yeah, it was some older cats. From what I heard, that be around. But man, on the cool, them cats be you could tell they kind of winding down.
Yeah.
They be winding down. Uh, hey Miss Nancy B, how you doing?
Hey Nancy. But yeah, when you done been in there for a good while and you get out, regardless, you still have a lot of that bearing. Like all my clocks and everything, they said on military time, all this time.
Mm-hmm.
I done been out what? I officially been out since what 95, and everything's still on military time.
Oh man, that's something I got to learn how to. That's one thing I want to learn how to tell military time. That's on my bucket list.
Oh please.
I'm serious. I'm serious, man. Cause you hear folk talking about COB at 1700 and all of that, and like what y'all cats talking about?
Now see my grand
Formation at 06 and a 07. Wow, that sounds fun. I'm gonna learn it one of these days, man.
my grandson, he said, "What time is it?" I said, about 3:40." He said, "Huh?" He said, "No, the other time." Oh, I said 15:40. He understand what time it is straight off the bat then.
Nice, nice. That's what's up, bro. That's what's
Yeah.
up. So
Yeah.
what y'all got planned for the weekend, bro?
Oh
Y'all just
man.
kind of chilling around the house. I know kids probably in and out.
Well, hopefully all the grandkids don't come here. I told the wife I wasn't doing nothing. I said we ain't doing nothing. That's why
We
ain't
just
nobody here
chilling.
right now but me and her. Shoot. The grandkids, they came over and the pantry's full of sweets and all that stuff.
Yeah.
The wife got to go shopping again.
Say you want some chill time. Boy, that's a part of being a grandparent hell, and a parent. When me and April first got together, bro, y'all grocery stores too, don't you?
Shoot, who you telling? My daughter, she
Man.
come here. My daughter, she pregnant now. She'll come here. I said, "What you doing with that bag?" "Oh, I just taking some snacks for the baby." I said, "You ain't got no baby yet, but the baby in progress." Oh, come on, girl.
Man, bruh. Folks, that's a hard thing about parent. And I want y'all. I know this is a weekend. It ain't really. We ain't talking about parenting and stuff. It's Sardine Sunday, and after we finish the sardine part, we talk about whatever. But I'm gonna say this: not only is y'all grocery store, folk playing meals around y'all house.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Cause I did it. I did it. I, I'm talking about grown. Got my own job. We got our own place. Whatever. I wonder what mama and them cooking. Next thing you
Mm-hmm.
know, you hear car keys getting picked up. Next
Uh,
thing you know, we in the parking lot. Next thing you know, we eating.
it was something. It was something. My son, he come in, mom, what is this thing? It was something that he come in, mom, you ever cooked such and such before? Mom, I think you ought to cook this. I think you ought to cook this, mom. I think she was just sitting down chilling. Now she cooking dinner. And then when he left, he took 2 plates.
That's how it go. That's how it go. That's how it go. That's why, man. I much love to the parents. Y'all be getting it in. Y'all be doing it. I'm especially for the ones who are and able to be there for their kids like that, bro. That man. Miss Cheryl, hold on. Hey, Jay.
My son can't
Jay,
get.
Jay, you see what Miss Cheryl said?
Hey, I know what she talking about. I know what she talking about. Now,
Man.
I go to this wholesale place and I bought a big thing of toilet paper. It got 98 rolls in the box, something like that. And I had 3
Yeah,
boxes sitting in the dining room due to this
yeah.
thing that went on the last 2 years. And
Uh-huh.
my daughter,
Uh-huh.
she come out, she got a bag. Daddy, now you know, shoot, y'all ain't gonna use all this. Well, I could find many things to do with it, even if I didn't use it for that.
Exactly. Exactly. Hey, man, I'm telling you, my mom and them couldn't keep nothing. My mom and daddy couldn't keep no uh between man, my stepsisters, cause we was all around the same age, bruh. They couldn't keep no toilet paper, paper towel, fall. Couldn't keep no fall. Couldn't keep like just nothing. But as we got older, we did. We paid it back. We paid it back in our own different ways and stuff. But boy, I'm
Well,
telling you, we was
I want you to explain that to me, bro. I want you to explain how did you pay it back?
uh well it was let me I gotta be honest, it wasn't in fall and it wasn't in toilet paper. It was in time and
Oh
love.
no, no, no. Let that go. Let that go. I'm still waiting to see some residual on all this stuff.
Man, I'm telling you, that's what y'all hey, when y'all start popping us out, baby, that's what you signing up for. Cause
Hey,
we some little thieves. We some grubby. Just hands just as sticky as they were when we were little.
now,
It's
now,
just in a different way.
now, you know I got a farm out here. Why I gotta ask you to cut the grass? And you walk in, you see the grass there. You know the lawnmower full of gas, but why I gotta ask you to cut the grass?
Now see, now that's a different thing. My stepdad, he's still in the city. But for my father-in-law, now that's one thing I will do. When I go to the house and I see, especially with them getting old, I see something needing done, I just go and do it. Ain't nobody gotta tell me, ain't nobody gotta ask me. Nothing. I get out there and I do it. I do it.
So you were born before the 80s.
Oh yeah, I'm a 70s baby.
Oh, okay, okay. You good, you good.
Hey,
80,
Miss
80, 90s, and 2000, that's something totally different.
whole different ball game, I'm sure. I'm sure. You see what Miss Felicia said? She said that ain't no repayment.
Who you telling? Because hey, I can shoot. Where my phone at? I can tell you. I show you money, food, car, you name
Yeah,
it.
yeah. I get out there. I had to, man, because when we were younger, our folks helped us so much to be
Yeah.
everything that we are. I mean, helping everything from us coming over there, stealing all the food every time they cook, plus going through the pantry,
Uh-huh.
literally leave with grocery bag. With my uh, I don't know if they still got them. Different parts of the world, they don't do the plastic bag like that. You would think we went grocery shopping. We have hot plates from leftovers, and then have bag where we done rummage through the doggone pantry and took canned goods and crackers and all kinds of stuff and went to the house like we done been shopping. So as we got older, we just they were just there for us, man. They were there for us. I love my in-laws and I love my mom and daddy, and they really we wouldn't be where we at without that kind of love and support. So I'm gonna say this again
I,
for everybody out there who still got theirs with them. Love on them while they here, boy.
hey, but I tell you though, I tell my kids, I told them, I me and my wife had two, but we raised a total of five. We raised two other boys and a girl that wasn't ours, and
Yeah.
I told them, I said, hey, this place right here is when you can't make it out there. When you can't make
Mm-hmm.
it on the outside,
Mm-hmm.
then you come back. I don't want you to
Yeah.
just come back living here off me and you ain't trying to do
Right.
nothing. But when you
Right.
go out there and you kick the bricks and the bricks start hitting your back, come back at your boulders, then you come here and get yourself together and go back out there. But this ain't where you
Yep.
come just
Yep.
to make your homestead.
Right. 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 And we finally got to that point, man, as we lived in different places on our own. Um, and even from the first time we left, we just made a decision. That was a goal to not have to ask nobody for nothing. We gonna figure this out together because we our own family now. So we gotta figure out how we gonna make this work. Because what about when the time come where we ain't got nobody to ask for no help? We gotta be somebody else help, let alone ask somebody else for it. And it's just been amazing to live this life and go through that transition and that progression of being uh a dependent to being able to be the one that other people depend on.
Right,
And that's a scary thing to live through because like Jigs, you claim you older than me, but at your age, you got to reach a certain point where you done figured out enough about this world because you ain't got nobody to go to. You the one
right.
everybody go to. So
Actually, my sister, the one, she kind of made me mad. She talking about you the what is it the hierarchy now? You the one that everybody gonna come to. You're the historian. You're
right.
this. Oh yeah, but hey,
Oh yeah, that's wild, bro. What I mean, you are who you are. We all got our roles to fulfill. But what you think about this one? Ray official said, my daughter said they would rather spend my money instead of their own. Had the nerve to ask me if I wanted to pay the rent. Wow, nah, bro.
Ray,
I can't say
you
I'd
ain't
have
the
never
only
did
one,
that.
bro. You are not the only
No,
one, bro.
nah, I ain't asked for no. We ain't never asked for no help like that since we was young, and that's when we was in super bonds and we was in school and stuff like that. Outside of that, I ain't never. I don't. Nah, bro.
Now,
Nah.
now, now, if my son was on this chat right now, you'll know it's him because he'll tell, oh, that man right there been working ever since he was 4 years old.
Yeah.
He'll just
Yeah.
bust out with it because I
Yeah.
told, hey, when I was a little kid, we had. Let me see. Let me rephrase it. I had a paper route. I used to sell candy. I used to sell
Mm-hmm.
firecrackers, and all this was before
Mm-hmm.
the age of 6. I grew up in New York. All this was before the age of 6,
Yeah.
and
You done talked about that before.
that's
Yeah,
it.
bro. Hey,
No,
hey, what's up, Katrina Barber? How you doing?
and props to my mom. She ain't here no more. But like I said, hey, that woman right there. When I left home, I said, "Hey, ma, I'm going to service. I ain't gonna be back." She talked to
Mm-hmm.
me just about every week. But as far as coming back home and ask my mom for support or anything, I never did it. When I go home to see my mom, I tell her straight up, I'm not gonna stay over a week.
Yeah.
And that's how I always was. And
Yeah.
and when I went in the military, I love my mom so much. I think when I first went in, my paycheck was like $900, and
That was a lot back then.
out of that $900, $300 automatically went to my mom. She said, uh, before, where was I going? I think I was going to Korea or something. And she said, she asked me something, and I said, no, no, I got some money coming to the account. She said, I don't need your money, baby. I don't need your money. I said, don't worry about it. It's just going there in case you need it. And
Right.
my mom got
Right.
that. She got money from 79 all the way to 85. Well, 86.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
I got away with it a little bit. My wife couldn't read LESs and all that. So the money was going to my mom and everything. And
Yeah.
actually, I was in Germany, and my uncle, his wife came over and everything, and they started talking about the paycheck because she always said, I don't know why, but every November he come home with a big old check. He come home with a bunch of money. And I didn't tell her I
Yeah.
got a bonus or nothing. It's just that
Right.
November I come home with a bunch of money. And my uncle's wife started telling her about the LES and teaching her how to read it and all that stuff. And she got
Mm-hmm.
one of my LESs and see that $300 was coming out and all. She said, "What's this right here? What is going?"
You in trouble now, son. You in trouble now, son.
I said, "That's
Hey,
going to
I'm
the."
telling you.
Hey, I said that's going to the bank and all been in case we ever go up there and we need anything, whatever. She said, "Nah, when we ever need something, when we go someplace, good and well, we never need nothing." I broke down. I said, "That goes to account for my mom." She said, "Okay." She said, "I love mama too, but we can't do it like that."
Right.
So,
Right. Right.
and the thing to it is, that's my wife, so I had to abide by it because that's my wife and all that. She loved my mom and everything, but
Of course. Out of
hey,
respect, though.
that's it.
Out of respect.
Once she
When you
learned how
get
to read
married,
Once she learned how to read the LES and stuff, I couldn't get away with all the stuff I was doing. So hey,
right. And that was before the internet. Before the internet, they found out through the FRG and all of that stuff.
hey,
Uh, I,
military wives, they tell everybody everything.
they get together, and that's what I heard. They get together and they tell each other all the everything, and the secrets, the LESs,
That's
the
it.
it ain't no way you finna say, yeah, we gotta go. We finna go on action. We finna go to the field for 2 weeks, and now, no, you not. Somebody
Hey,
finna call somebody else and find out. That's what I heard. Hey, speaking of which, you talking about being in Korea way back in the day. I heard, man, I heard that was an interesting place way back in them days, boy. In the '80s and early '80s, and being in Korea, I heard that was a whole different place, bro.
yeah, it was. It was. Let me put it this way. It was a total life change for me, especially once it's all right if you're still on the military base, but once you decide to venture out, it's a whole new
Mm-hmm.
world. Uh,
Yeah.
I went to locations where folks you yeah, I want some fried chicken, some fried rice, and the folks actually kill a chicken, pluck it, fry it, and do everything right there while you're sitting there.
Mm-hmm. That's what I heard. That's what I
Hey,
heard.
hey,
Hey, that's actually how it still is over here in Africa, depending on where you go. Tanzania, because Africa is a continent, not a country. But in Tanzania, that's still very common over here. And uh, yeah, you basically you over there eating kimchi and
yeah, yeah.
doing PT. You were doing PT and kimchi, bro.
Sound like you're breaking up, but yes, I had kimchi.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
gogi, bulgogi, all of it. I
Bagogi over there running around with the Katusas and
hey,
everything, bro.
like I said, never say what you won't eat.
Right,
'Cause,
right, right.
I learned early. Never say what
Yeah,
you won't eat. If you're hungry, you will eat anything, especially when you don't know what it is. After you
for
ate it
sure.
and enjoyed it, then they tell you what you done ate.
There you go. There you
Hey,
go. You find out later. Hey, you still here, right? You
that's
still
it.
here. You still
That's
with
it. I I put it this way: not many people get to walk in the clouds.
right, right,
I don't walk in the
right.
clouds, and the thing that shocked me most is after I done walked through the clouds, I go about 10 feet, and Ajma's over there cooking.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
folks say, "Hey." folks say, "Hey, it's time for you to stop and take a break." You take about another few steps, and Ajma cooking some noodles. You go get her $1. You get some noodles and a hot dog and all that, and keep eating. Rest up and keep going.
Dressed up and keep going, man.
That's
Dressed up and
it.
keep going.
That's
And
it.
you know something I heard about was crazy around the way that they preserve the history of the lineage all the way back to what was deemed the Korean conflict, all the way on up to modern day. Um, Somebody I know had been over there. Somebody was telling me like uh one RC, like everything that used to be in Youngsong, that's down at the hump now. All of that.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
basically done moved everything from Youngsong down to the hump. And hey, what's up, unbiased? How you doing, sister? Welcome in. Welcome
Hey,
in.
sis. Hey, sis. Well, I,
Yeah.
I intended to go back to Korea, and actually, when I came to Fort Stewart, and I stayed here for a while, and I put in my leave to go back to Korea. And my first
Yeah.
sergeant, he signed it, CO signed my leave and everything. And my problem is I was sitting around the order room talking trash. And the first sergeant said, "Hey, you
Yeah.
getting ready to go on leave. You getting ready to go on leave." And he said, he told the order, he said, "Let me see Johnson paperwork." I said, "Okay." I kind of got sweating. Shoot, next thing he said, "H no." I said, "Huh?" He said,
Oh
"H
man.
no, you ain't going up." He said, "If you go over there, I know what you're gonna do straight off the bat." I said, "What?" He said, "As soon as you get off that plane, you're going in and you're gonna sign in and have us ship your stuff over there." I said, "Man, I'm
Yep.
just going for a leave." Shoot, he knew what was going on.
Man, you burnt yourself, bro. You
Hey,
burnt yourself.
hey, it don't pay. Hey, sometimes it ain't good to be around all these NCOs and stuff. It don't
That's
pay.
right. You live. It just don't pay, bro. You live and you learn. You live and
Hey,
you learn. Um, Hey, for all my people who coming in, I'm up here with J3GS Forum right now. We talking, we chopping it up. It is a weekend to remember our fallen service members, as well as their families, all the men and women who have served, regardless of branch. Uh, we just we just talking and remembering and thinking and loving this weekend. But it's
no, we're not
also
remembering. We're not remembering. We're not remembering.
what we doing, bro.
We ain't remembering. If we
Yeah, we
did,
ain't remember. I can't remember. I'm just listening to you talk because I wouldn't know.
nah,
Uh,
we
yeah,
let's
yeah,
put it this way. We talking about some good times. We put about some good times.
yeah.
We ain't
We
talking
talking
about
about good
memories.
times. We talking about good
We
times.
ain't talking about memories. We talking about some good times.
Yeah, speaking of good times, it's sardine Sunday, and we gonna do this until all of these is gone. So y'all keep in mind to remember next week, uh whether y'all want us to get bust open the King Oscars, whether y'all want us to open these beach cliff, or whether y'all want us to open these season. All very nice sardines. So it's gonna be up to the chat next week, just like it is this week. But boy, I gotta tell you, I sure enjoyed them Brunswick, man. My goodness. Mm.
Yeah, yeah. I
What
enjoy. Now what?
I
No,
see, I see you
they
got
were
into yours.
they wasn't Brunswick. I don't even know the name of them. But anyway, they were good.
But I noticed you said you like yours, you had yours with mustard and rice, you said.
Yeah, that was sardine and mustard.
Maybe I need to try it again. Maybe my palate done changed and I can do it a little different. But I ain't never been a big fan of mustard as much as I am hot sauce.
Well,
You
it,
see what I'm by said?
yeah. No, man. Nah. You got sardine mustard. You got hot sauce. You got mustard, and
Jalapeno.
they also got one with vegetables in it. And I used to like the dollar store when it was a dollar, but now it's $1.25. So
Yeah.
instead of buying 20 cans, I got to buy 10.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But hey, that's the bomb, man. That's the bomb.
I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm gonna give it a shot just because of you. I got a whole good East Homestead, man. She sent a whole bunch of beach cliff. And I don't went through by half for one. Like she literally sent 2 cases
Hey,
all the way to Africa. She sent 2 cases. I got uh about a case and a half left. I'm gonna try them with some mustard, bro. I'm gonna try them with
n-
some mustard.
but now see, you gonna add mustard. The mustard I had was already in the sardine.
I know, and that make a difference. That make a
Yeah,
difference.
yeah.
CP Family Farming, what's
CP
going on,
family.
y'all?
How you
Unicorn
doing?
Lady Tech, how you doing, sister? Y'all better get in here and enjoy yourself.
Hey,
Yeah,
it's all about sardines in the military.
that's it. That's it.
Hey,
Y'all know
because
what we can. Go ahead, bro.
I done had a lot of sardines during the military too.
I know. Hey, you ever? It's a channel on here on this platform. It's a dude, and he go back and open old rations.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
You done seen that before?
yeah.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah. This cat,
I've got
this
a
cat.
can of I've got a can of lunch meat in my pantry. That fella's way over 20 something years old. Sea rats.
Might still be good. Sea
Hey,
rations.
hey, is
Sea
it
rations.
the big long can?
Uh huh. Uh huh.
I, it's in the pantry. My wife said, "What you gonna do?"
Mm-hmm.
I said, "Leave it alone. Leave it alone. It ain't open, man. That thing. That, let me see. That thing got over 20 years.
Hey, bro. Let you tell it. You a little older than me, but I still got some. They back in the States. They in storage. I still got some MREs from shit, '09, bro.
Hey,
I still got some MREs from '09. Technology was a little different from when y'all got them C rations because y'all was still getting stuff like for real in the can. Look at it. Here you go. Here you go. What you?
I keep mine, bro. That's the original.
What?
That's the original.
Yo,
That is the original right there.
that's crazy. That's
That's the
crazy.
that's the original.
Jed, you got to explain this to people who don't know what that is. Tell these people what you just showed us, man. For those who don't know, how else you gonna
Oh,
eat?
let me pull this fella out now. The this little tool right here. This is a multi tool.
Uh huh.
Back in the day when I went in, we got C rations. That's when the food was in cans. This right here is a
Right.
can opener.
Right.
This is a knife. It's a screwdriver. And if you lose your adjustment pin for the 50 cal,
50 cal.
you
Set that
slide this.
headspace and timing. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay,
Yes,
then.
sir.
Okay.
Yes,
That-
sir.
that's a multi tool right there. Then when these young folks came in, they went to the B-52. That's the bigger one.
Mm-hmm.
That's because them young folks didn't know how to work the small one, so they gave them a bigger one to work with.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Okay. Okay. It's official, man. I didn't want to have to do this because you only a few days older than me, but when I talk about my elders, I'm always talking about Miss Cheryl Faulkner and talking about Auntie Ellen and talking about I like all the you, bruh,
you,
you earned it. I got you up there now because
you only as
most
old as
of
you
them are
feel,
women.
bro. You only as old as you feel.
I know, but I gotta put you up there, man, because bruh, we done had conversations, but yeah, and I need it need to be some balance in it too. We gotta have some males off in there at that elder status, bruh. And so yeah, this weekend, y'all mark it on your calendars. Memorial Day weekend
Well, see, yeah,
2023.
you got Tory. He one of the oldest things around.
Now see, there you go. I ain't getting in y'all mess now. I ain't finna get in that. I ain't getting in that.
Shoot, hey, that man gonna be 60, what, 60, 68, 60, what is it,
Oh damn, not 68.
68? Is it 58 or 68?
One of them. He finna be one of them. I know. I know both of y'all was out there moving and shaking when Motown was hot. I know that much.
Hey, and before some of that, hmm,
And before some of that, man, I
yeah,
don't know where it come from, boy. I be over here. Sometimes, man, I be listening to the Shy Lights and just old man. It's a
you,
whole different. Go ahead, bro.
you know how advanced we are in everything now,
Mm-hmm.
but I can go back to New York in this certain area that I used to live, and you turn the radio on, all you get is old music. You get that stuff that was back in the 60s, 70s, and this is a modern station right here. But they
Yeah, yeah.
all that new stuff that go out, they don't be playing all that. They play all the old music.
Yeah, and I'm gonna tell you, when I want to think, when I want my mind and my body and my spirit to be at ease, even the stuff that's new, because I love a lot of contemporary jazz. I like a lot of old. I love jazz, everything from
Mhm.
excuse me, Miles Davis and John Coltrane, all the
Yep,
way
yep.
up to some of the more modern jazz artists. I love neo soul, Erica Badu, Jill Scott, India Arie, yada yada. But when I just need to put myself in a certain space, man, I go back and listen to the '60s and the '70s, and
Yes,
I really do. I listen to the
yes,
Shy Lights. I listen to
yes.
Gladys Knight and the Pips. I listen to uh what's his name? Oh man,
Anything old.
some old Marvin Gaye. The
That's it.
music was just different. Everything literally make you feel good. I don't care what kind of mood you in.
Well,
It just do something to you.
let's get to the point since you want to bring it up. The difference between the music in my day compared to music today. We were not the music back then. Yeah, it was talking about sex, this, that, and other,
Oh
but
yeah, of
gave
course,
you
of course.
they gave you something to think about, and it was a lot of it was on love,
Mm-hmm.
but a lot of the music today is it talks about division. In our day, the
Right,
music was to
right.
bring us together, to love each other,
Yep,
and how to
yep.
keep going. But the music today, it kind of divides you. I got that
Mhm.
beach. I, whew, I got
Yeah,
B in the house and the B this and the B that and the B. No,
right, right.
no.
No, no, you right. You right.
I got a wife in the house. I ain't got no B in the house. Uh,
Exactly, bro.
we
Exactly.
we commend
Yeah.
each other. It ain't no I'm the boss and you do what I say. We don't. It ain't like that.
It was
So
a whole different vibe, man. It was a
that's
whole
it.
different vibe.
That's it.
And even though Papa might have been a Rolling Stone, but it was a certain level of decorum with it. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? It was
Yes.
a level of, I'm not gonna say respect, but it was just something different the way you carried about you. It's hard to put in words when you comparing it to today, but I think you just did a great summary of that, man. Either you value and they go on both sides for men and for women. The
Hmm.
person you with or whoever, everything, man. I challenge anybody. Most of y'all in here, y'all grown, so y'all know everybody. Y'all know what I'm talking about. You go back and listen to a song from the '60s, from 1960 to 1980, and everybody talking about love, and if they is talking about cheating or something they did wrong, they talking about how bad they feel about doing it, but they doing it anyway, but they
Hmm.
still feel bad. But now it's like,
Yeah.
I F you, I kill you, and I F you, and I just like it's a whole different world, man. And my heart, my soul is more in intact with an era before I even got here.
Right, right, right. Because you these young folks today could go back to the 60s, get an old song, and say they're gonna remake it, but they don't remake it the way it was made. They just change it
Mm-mm.
totally. The they I'll say they pervert the song. They the song
Yeah,
is it's not what it was intended to be.
they grab a sample, and then they turn it into something else. But you see what Unbiased said, right?
Yes.
She said violence.
And
Period.
and and
Yeah.
I don't want to get you the Michaelized hit or whatever. I don't want nothing to come
Yeah.
bad to you. I don't want nobody to beat your legs. Yeah. They can attempt to
What you
beat
got? What?
mine, but I got something right here that's gonna tell you you got another choice before you attempt it. But
Go ahead, bro. Go
the
ahead. Go ahead.
people we have been misguided and misled for all these years that we think what we're doing is right, and you think you're getting money, but the people are pumping money into you to bring division amongst your own people. And they got you thinking that you this, that, and the other, but you don't realize that you're destroying your people. But as far as you're concerned, oh man, they love my music, they love my music, but you dividing your people. They've been dividing
Yeah.
us for years, but now they got our own people dividing us. So what
Yeah.
you they ain't gonna
No.
succeed because uh let me get one of them to do it.
Yeah. I know exactly what you're saying, and I'm gonna say this in response to it. I will never, whether it's as somebody who used to be in an R&B group, a very small R&B group. We never went. We never did nothing major. Um, couple of my partners when I was out of town got to sing for Boys to Men. We met different people. We worked with different artists from Houston and whatnot. But at this phase in my life, and for a long time, even before now, I would never. There is no amount of money or clout that I could indulge in that would make me sacrifice not only my people but any people for the sake of recognition or knowing that I'm purposefully doing harm because it just ain't where my soul at. That ain't where my heart at. That ain't where my spirit at. But it's so much of that going on now. It make you wonder which side is winning because, like you said, people feel like they winning, like they getting it, and they are, and then it make it even deeper because it indulges people who not where they at to pursue those same behaviors and mannerisms and treatments of one another so they can push that Lambo, so they can do this or that or have that rather than um maybe achieving that through other means. So I don't no, I do know, and I know that what I just said is how I really feel. Yeah, and I agree with you 100%, bro.
Yeah. And, hey,
Yeah.
if people would wake up and realize what's going on, we could do better than what we're doing now.
Well,
We
that
can
ain't
do,
looking good. You see what Unbiased just said? All my life I was lied to. And you know what, bro? That's actually what we getting into on Tuesday, and I'm gonna talk about that a lot. It's funny. I didn't plan this conversation to roll into this, but that's exactly what we talking about on Trill Tuesday. Uh, cause we're gonna be talking about. I'm gonna drop the thumbnail a little bit later, but living in Africa and being from Texas, and uh, my sister said it perfectly. All my life I was lied to about a lot. So
yes, yes.
yeah.
Yeah, I'll be serious with you. Your parents lied to you to keep you safe, but then
Mm-hmm.
once you got to the
Ooh,
age,
come on,
man
Jay.
just
Come
lied
on,
to
Jay.
you. Man just
Come on.
lied to you to profit off you. Greed is a hard.
Mm-hmm.
Whew, greed is one of them
Now,
things that hey, And the bad thing
Yeah.
about it is, folks don't realize the rich is not happy. People got all this money and they ain't happy.
Mm-hmm.
They can tell you,
Mm-hmm.
I got this, that, and the other, but they're not happy.
Hey, bro. I
They,
and if anybody else want to come up, I just dropped the link. Again, it's in the chat. But what my brother Jay saying, what my elder Jay saying, is actually 100% real, because it's a whole lot of people who have a whole lot more than most of us, and they still out here chasing fulfillment. They
mm-hmm,
still feel empty. Um, and if you look back over the past 5 years, it's been some people in this world who have had everything that you could think you would want, even down to the way they grew up, never longing or wanting or having to work or desiring nothing, taking trips to places that you know you can't afford to go until you good and grown, and maybe done knocked off some financial aid, not financial, some student loans and
mm-hmm.
a whole bunch of other stuff, and they've been doing that since they were born. And then they get to a place in life they so empty they no longer here with us at their own hand.
Mm-hmm.
What my elder saying is something everybody need to pay attention to, think about, marinate on, because to have and still be empty is to be empty. But the emptiness of having, it depends on what you have or what you don't have. So, we go ahead, bro, and then I'm gonna say something else.
Hey, you said it right there. To have everything you want, but you still empty. That says a lot right there, bro.
Yeah,
I'm gonna tell you
yeah.
about down here. This fella that buying up all this property and stuff, he bought some property down here, and the people that sold it to him, the his wife, she said, "Shoot, I got so much money, I don't even know what to do with it."
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you don't know what to do with it? Hey, give it away.
Some
You just go buy junk because you don't know what to do with the money. If you got all
right,
that money, help the people. Help the people, all people, not
right.
just one people. Help all people.
Yeah, yeah. And this is something that I'm gonna get deeper into it on Tuesday. But look here, man. Nothing that we can have now is ours forever, and they get lost on people now. You could do what J3 doing, and you can have a farm, and you can pass that on to those who willing to toil and work it and put in the effort to sustain it and keep it going and maybe even grow it. But at the end of the day, nothing here is meant to be for forever. So you trying to give yourself forever highs off of something that's guaranteed to be temporary.
Mm.
Fulfillment is way more valuable and way more important than anything tangible you could ever obtain, because everything that's tangible, just like it sit in your hands, one day it's gonna sit in somebody else's.
That's
I'm
it.
over here in Africa, in East Africa. Hell, I'm a couple of countries south of Egypt. These folks over here discovering and digging up sarcophaguses, and people that have been buried with more gold than you would know what to do with it. I'm talking about
Mhm.
in their sarcophagus, in their coffins, in their tombs.
And somebody at the process of stealing it.
Yeah, but the bigger point is that shit's still here.
Yes.
It's still in this world. It's in this physical world. The only thing that I believe, and I can't prove it, and I don't give a damn who agree or disagree with me. The only thing that you get to take from this world, from this realm of existence with you, are the things that you did right, and maybe the things you didn't do right. But it's something about elevating yourself, moving on a different vibration at a different energy level, understanding that this is what it is in this moment, and I choose to do good with it. I choose to try to be the best I can be, live the best I can live, and let that be it. Cause baby,
That's it. That's it.
it's all temporary, bro. But
That's it.
go ahead, Jay. You finna say something, man.
I'm saying that's it. I don't want to be a millionaire. I don't want to be a millionaire. I want to be comfortable. I want to be able. I don't want to be in the state of need, but I want to be
Mm-hmm.
comfortable. That's it. Plain
Mm-hmm.
simple. I'm not. I'm not a
Right.
hard man. As far as I'm concerned, I'm a simple. I like keeping things simple because
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
because when I prosper, I want you to prosper. And
Mm-hmm.
that's the same thing. I want to keep things simple that everybody can keep moving. I don't want to have to step on Jay's neck so I can get a little higher. I want me and Jay
Right.
both to be coming up together. That's just me.
Right. No, 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 and hey, that's you and me, brother. That's you and me. And the at the end of the day, like you said, being comfortable. I've had so much. I've lost so much. I've
Yes.
regained and I've lost again. And I've lost. But what got me is when it got around to the people. Now you can lose a house, you can lose a car, you can lose some money, you can lose a whole bunch of stuff that you can touch and feel. And but baby, when life start whooping up on your ass and you start losing them people that
Yes.
you can't never get back no more, you
Yes.
look at life in a whole different way. I understand life on a far deeper level than I ever did once I started losing people that I could never hug no more and hold no more and hear they
Yeah.
laugh.
Yeah.
Come on, bro.
Yeah. Because when Betty left here, shoot, part of me left too.
Mm-hmm.
Part of me left too.
Mm-hmm.
I'm here, but it's another part of life. You got your
Yeah.
wife, you got your children, everything, but there's a portion of that heart that you used to love from day one. A portion that's gone.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And
You,
I'm gonna
you,
tell.
I
Go
don't know
ahead.
why it just
Go ahead.
popped in my mind. Back when I was a little kid, and after I used to watch what was it, Mickey Mouse Club, and
Mm-hmm.
the it was this old man and this old woman. They was like on a little island by themselves, and they wasn't moving at all. And this girl, she come walking up, and she said, "Papa, Mama." It was her grandparents, and as she kept saying, "Papa and Mama," they start moving. They start moving,
Mm-hmm.
and the lady told, she said, "You know, we're in your heart, but every time you think of us, we live because
Look at
we
that.
think of you. We live. It's when you don't
Look at
think
that.
of us that we don't. We're just gone. But every time you think of us, we live." And the little
Bro,
girl
you J3, if you don't get out my if you don't get out my Tuesday live, because this is exactly where I'm going with things Tuesday,
Well,
bro. It's
hey,
it's going
hey,
boy,
I
this
didn't take it
amazing.
there. I didn't take it there.
But yeah, yeah, you did, man. I hadn't planned on talking about nothing but sardines and look at God. Look
Hey,
at here. But
he is good.
Miss Shirley say she in the chat, she in the garden, she listening. Uh I'm Miss Shirley, Miss Cheryl, Auntie Ellen. If you in there, if you see this on the replay, all my elders, we got a. I didn't want to do this because
It's brother
the
Jay,
heat.
brother.
You now, cat. That's your title now. That's where you at. You amongst the elders. You amongst the elders now, fam. You
Hey,
yeah, yeah. You earned it. You earned it. You earned it. I don't know what else to say. I mean, it ain't the y'all you and Tori y'all joke around and y'all but I'm coming from a different place with it. I put respect on where respect is deserved and where respect is earned.
right, right.
And I just and with what you just said, I didn't mean to cut you off. I want you to get back to that too. But even that conversation that you and Big Rooster had, I take
Yeah,
conversations amongst my elders like that very seriously because it's not a lot of men out here in this day and age willing to share vulnerable and difficult parts of their life because everything is such a damn facade and everybody's so full of
That
this and full of that,
that's
and
it.
they gotta be on top all the time. Ain't nobody never been hurt. Ain't nobody never had a broken heart. And I ain't talking about from a damn romantic relationship. I'm talking about from your heart being broken, regardless of how it got there.
That's it.
But it is now. That's the part I'm talking about. That's why I can respect you the way I can respect you, bro.
That's it. But bro, hey, like hey, you don't heard me say it many times. My thing is be yourself. I tell anybody, be yourself. We
That's
mess up
it.
because we want to be like somebody else and do what somebody else do. It's all right to do what somebody else does, but be yourself in the process of doing it.
Yep. Yep. Cause if you're not being yourself, the biggest thing you missing is the fact that everybody else is already taken.
That's
You
it.
can't be nobody but yourself. And if you try to mimic and it ain't no, like you said, it ain't nothing wrong with taking the best traits and qualities of other people, but uh just be yourself. Just be yourself.
That's it.
Like you said. We ain't got but about 8 more minutes because we're gonna wind this down at 2 hours. If anybody else want to come up, I got the
2 hours.
link in the chat.
It's been two
I
hours.
know it, bruh, that quick, that quick, that quick. And I'm gonna
What
keep it.
what you doing to me, bro? You know I don't stay on that long.
Hey, when the conversation gets going, man.
Hey,
When the conversation.
that's it.
Let's see.
Eh, I
Hey,
get.
Campbell's Creations, how you doing, family? She said something.
Well, I have a dream to help the homeless and to become a self-sustained to help feed the homeless and the hungry.
Hungry. Yeah.
Ah. And I thank you for that. Now, I had something similar to that myself. Actually, now I'll be serious. I graduated college in 2013.
Mm-hmm.
That's when I finally finished going to school. And my desire was to help the veterans. I already made my plans, did this, that, and the other. I had an area that I wanted to get and all this other stuff. And it's basically to help veterans because in Savannah, they got all these homeless veterans, this, that, and other. And my thing was to help the veterans so they can get back on their feet because I know what veterans go through. Some
Right.
can, some, the problems that I'm not going to say we created, but the problems we were put in and got us these problems. That's what I wanted to help them with because I know what it is. So
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I wanted to help the homeless, but my only problem was something happened to me, so I couldn't complete that. But that's still one
Right.
of my desires right there. That's why I'm here to help people. I don't want to
Yeah.
harm nobody. I want to help you get where you need to be, and that's
No
just me.
doubt.
That's just me.
Yeah. Yeah. And same. It was a lot of that. Of course, Seattle. That's one of the biggest homeless populations in the country. Um, I know Miss Shirley OG Gardner listening, and I love having conversations with her about her time spent um in the world of sociology and social work and whatnot. And uh, I did pretty good in it. Um, but man, it was just it was so much, and I was so unorthodox in my approach to it. As I've said before, I just didn't meet it the same way as people with higher levels of education than myself, and people who was strictly by the books. Like if I'm talking to somebody who's strung out, man, I can't run by a script. I can't run by a script. I'm finna talk to you by whatever state I see you in currently. If you high, I can't talk to you the same way I talk to you when you coming down. If
Yes.
you in deep desperation or need, I can't talk to you the same way I talk to you as when you completely high out of your mind. You know what I'm saying? Like it was a case by case, person by person, individual by individual approach to it. And that ain't even really what completely pushed me away from it. It was, man, I ain't never said this publicly. I kind of beat around the bush about it, but I'll put it like this. I'll put it like this. When you take a somebody like me in that environment and you working with people and all of them damn near got master's degrees and this and that, and you having some kind of impact within a community, everybody ain't happy for you, man. And I ain't.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna leave it there. I'm just gonna put it there and leave it there. You know, if y'all read between the lines, you get it. But everybody wasn't always happy for me. I ain't did nothing to them. I ain't said nothing about them. I ain't talked to them crazy. But it was almost a certain resentment. Like, who the hell you think you is? You know what I'm saying? Because
I know what you're talking about.
yeah,
And the bad thing came from family. That's the bad thing. It came from family. I'm telling
that can
listen,
happen too.
listen,
That
listen.
can happen too.
I
Yeah.
went to college for 8 years. My brother, he's a doctor, and the difference is when we spoke, you spoke to a level because you were speaking to them other people. So it's the conversation and the talk and the vernacular that you use when you're speaking about something. Like
Right.
it's like good example. We don't say dirt, we say soil.
Mm-hmm.
Or if nobody's a farmer, they don't understand when you say soil. And
Right.
I was at that point where I hold conversations and people didn't know what you're talking about. It took
Right.
me a good while. I say I got to dumbify myself. I got to. I'm serious. You trying
Yeah.
to help people. You talking
Yeah.
psychological, and they talking normal.
Mm-hmm.
So I had
Mm-hmm.
to dumbify myself to speak like I ain't got good sense. And then you got
Right.
to communicate with people because everybody is not a college grad. Everybody is not. They don't have that college mind. So
Mm-hmm.
I dumbify myself. So stop using all these big words and talk like the other people talk so that they can understand what you're talking about. And I did good. That's one reason
Right.
I don't need a dictionary anymore. I just let's talk plain. Let's talk plain. Like
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
want to help you. I don't want to hurt you. I want to help you.
Right. Right. Just put it where the ghost can get it, man.
That's it.
And talking to people who I don't know, in that regard, you really gotta meet people where they at. And
Mhm.
um, but like you said, with family, that's one of the most heartbreaking things. I think that was another phase of growth for me, is coming to the realization that whether you deserve it or not, whether you did anything to anybody or not, everybody is not going to be happy for you, but it hurts more when the people you want to be happy for you not
I
happy
know.
for you.
Yes. Yes.
That right there, bro, that's a whole different struggle. You can't do nothing but decide, I'm gonna get through this and be grown.
That's it.
Uh,
At some point, you realize you got to do it by yourself.
you gotta do it by yourself. Yeah, yeah. You got to do it by yourself, man. What Unbiased said. Oh, thank you, Unbiased. She might be talking. I don't know which Jay she talking to.
And what
But
if it was me, she'd say, "Papa."
yeah, that's what I mean, man. Like you just got to keep pushing. You never stop growing. You never stop going through phases of challenges. Uh, the only difference between that I'm anticipating when I do get to be 60, I wish my knees was 40 and my back was 40. But I got to deal with 60-year-old problems because that's one of the speaking of being lied to, and we've been lied to all along. One of the biggest, whether people did it deliberately or whether it was unintentional, was allowing me to believe as a young man that there was just a place in life I could reach where everything would be okay. All the problems would be solved. There wouldn't be no more conflict. All I had to do was work hard enough to achieve this level and that level and that level, and then I just be married, have 2.5 kids, a white picket fence, and a dog. And that's one of the biggest lies I was ever sold, man. This
That's it.
don't stop.
That's it.
This does not stop. So once I figured that out, life got a whole lot easier. I took a whole lot more control and I understood a lot more than I ever had. And I've been growing in a different direction every day since. Let's see what Miss Campbell
Oh,
said.
and you know the only time you got a break, the only time you got
What's
a
that,
break is
bro?
when you went to sleep. But
That's
when you
it.
woke up, it started all over. That's the
That's
only time
it.
you got a break.
That's it, fam. That's it. That's it.
I have
Uh,
3 daughters.
Go ahead, read it, bro. Go ahead, read it.
I have 3 daughters, and all of them have college degrees, bachelors of science. This is to help establish the foundation that are needed to be a successful position to help the multitude. Yes.
Yeah, yeah. Well, my position. One of the things that made my circumstance a little bit more different is being a Southerner. And I'm trying to throw in all potential qualifiers, right? So I'm a black man. I'm from Texas. I'm living in the Pacific Northwest. I'm like all literally almost the only one of me. It was we talking about out of 130 people at a facility or establishment, whatever you want to call it. There were about 8 blacks. I was one of 3 males, and I was the absolute least educated at that time in my life out of everybody. But I didn't allow that to impact my performance, how I conducted myself, how I communicated with clients and patients and whatnot. And um, I really, I feel like some of it was a little shade and some of it was just being so completely misunderstood by me being in that environment because it's almost like I didn't belong there. Oh, bruh. Oh, thank you, fam. Hold on.
Thank you, real resilient
A
dad.
resilient
Appreciate
day.
it. Appreciate it.
Let me put that over there. I'm gonna finish what I was saying. I'm gonna get a resilient dad right. But a part of me almost felt like I was not out of place, but the energy that I was getting was like, again, who do you think you are? And like what are you doing? Because if you got people who asking for you on your off days because they only want to talk to you, the hell am I supposed to do about that, man? I didn't create that. People more comfortable. What but people got in their feelings. It started getting too hard, too complicated, too compli
Mhm.
it got to be a lot. And at that point I decided I wasn't finna pursue nothing beyond that to which I'm not saying that was the right thing to do. I just couldn't fade it, man. But let me get a resilient dad right real quick, bro. Let me come on, man.
Hey,
Come on, George. Yeah,
do that 2 step.
yeah. Get that 2 step. Yeah. I appreciate you, my brother. Thank you, a resilient dad, and thank you everybody in the chat for being here. Much love. Hold on. Let's see what Unbiased LLC said. You came out on top without a college education. You speak and spoke normal people's language. Oh, thank you, sister. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I did the best I could. And like Jeg said, J3 said 8 years. Man, I pinched my education along for damn near half my life. Um, and I finally made some achievements, but nothing that I would ever, you know, nothing major. But yeah, but anyway, regardless of that, thank you, sister. I appreciate that. Those words mean a lot. Those
Yes,
words
yes.
mean a lot to me.
And not to mention, they got it set up that you have to pinch it. They got it set up that way.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
go
it's real out here.
you go to school for 2 years and end up paying it for the next 20 years.
Man, bruh, it is so real out here. It is so real out here. I remember one of the first people that I knew personally that was a physician from my hometown. That three people I knew personally went to med school, and I'm proud of all of them. You know what I'm saying? I've never. That's something that ain't never been an issue. I literally enjoy being happy for other people, but the ratio of debt to income when it comes to education, I do see why people question it. Cause it's a lot. It's a lot. You graduate, and a lot of those recent graduates are moving back home because of the job market. And if
Yes.
they do find employment, a whole lot of people are going overseas. I'm not talking about moving to Africa. I'm talking about everything from Sydney, Australia to London to Paraguay to hell, Toronto, wherever. You know,
Mhm.
it's hard out there, bro.
Now, I put it this when I be told this with you. After looking back over my life and my grandson, you might hear me talk about him a lot because he out of five, he's the special one. He's on the honor roll. You name it, he's got it.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said in my lives before, I'm trying to get rid of these goats out here. But now I got a sheep at the house because of 4-H. He's in 4-H. Out
I
of
eat
all,
both of them, but go ahead.
I know you would. Out of all these, I went to I went to two of the 4-H programs that they had. Out of
Mm-hmm.
the big one, we had to go to another city for it. My grandson was the only dark skinned one there.
Mm-hmm.
And yesterday, when I went to go pick up the sheep for my grandson, and I'm just looking and looking and looking, I was the only black person there.
Yeah.
And I'm trying, what is it that, let me back up though.
No, go ahead.
This
Go
town
ahead.
that I'm in,
Mm-hmm.
it was mostly when you look in the newspaper, you would see Chinese and white.
Mm-hmm.
Once the doctor finally left this area, you don't see any more Chinese in the newspaper, but you see white.
Yeah.
You see very few blacks, and the blacks are the ones that's actually uh, who could play football, basketball, and all that stuff better.
Mm-hmm.
But it's
Mm-hmm.
it's they're raising them up to knock them down. And what my grandson is, I look back over my life in college and all that stuff, and I'm thinking you might want to get a trade instead of going to college. College is good, but I think you might want to get a trade. He good in computers and all that stuff. He don't even put me to shame, and he's only 10 years old, be 11 years old next month. But
Yeah.
he don't put me to shame on this computer and everything. And me and my wife, we both restrict him. You cannot go such and such place. I
Right.
go back on the computer about 2 3 days. I find out he done tunneled somewhere else to get back where he wanted to be. The boy is smart, and I
Yeah.
hate to see him get messed up due to the way that things go around here for us.
Yeah. Well, you know, it's bittersweet, and I see what Campbell Creations put up there. I think we have reached a time. I think a time have approached where we will come closer together to teach our own what was learned. Our children can't sign their name. Yeah,
Yeah.
and and unbiased. Unbiased said this to you. She said, "Here's cover, Paw Paw." Yeah, I
Yeah, I try to make sure. And,
and
and
10 said something real important too, man. This is something that I hope to see. I'm almost sure it will because it's already happening. Um, I'm very proud because I know they work hard to do it. I literally have uh one in my family that's made it to the league. That's a professional NFL player, and one who could have been uh had he chose to. With that being said, the push for sports, I think that's run its course, and
yeah,
I'm wanting to see more support behind our children who have. What's up, Andre Southgate? How you doing, brother? Who
hey,
have other endeavors in mind. So for all the foolishness, and I want you to finish up about your grandboy. Uh, for all the people who indulge in a lot of whatever. Like it get major clicks. You hear about it, you see it. If it's drama or if it's something silly, big clicks. I think it's two young sisters out of I want to say Louisiana actually solved a math problem about 2 months ago that if you didn't follow certain news sources or
mhm,
didn't pay attention to certain kind of stuff in that realm of following, you would never have known. They still in high school. This was a project. Why ain't that all over ABC or Good Morning America or
hmm,
CNN and all of that? But I guarantee the next prospect who gonna go from straight from high school to the league, that'll still be on there.
yeah,
That get talked about. That'll be on ESPN or sports whatever for hell on a 24-hour rotation for 2 or 3 weeks. But what about these kids who are here solving 1,000-year-old math problems, man? Like, I'm sorry. Go ahead, bro. Go
ain't no
ahead.
money in that. You see what I'm saying? Ain't no money in that. Once they solve it, it's solved. That's what they're looking at. Ain't no money in that.
Right, right, right.
And congratulations, Cheryl.
Congratulations, Miss Sher. And sports are so important. Physical fitness and health sciences are so important. It's not to discuss because if you swing too hard one way, that pendulum gonna swing back the other way. So for me, it's not about discouraging our kids from being in that. It's having the mental uh, capabilities to maneuver through that space and not be used because you know people would never go to certain neighborhoods but for the sake of this 15-year-old that's 6'3", 245 pounds, solid muscle, ain't got no trainer, ain't got no fresh food. That this cat eating honey buns and he on the football field running over anybody who stand in front of him. That's the part that's got to stop. I want that
Mhm.
kid right there to know that knowing how to potentially write a dissertation one day is equally as important
Yes.
as being able to go from the 10-yard line to the end zone. That's all I'm saying.
When,
What did you say?
when
You saw some Jed? What you
no,
got, bro?
when you started that, it popped in my mind about this fella. When I graduated high school, this fella was just not graduating. They kept
Mm-hmm.
him back 3 years. Kept him
Mm.
back 3 years. He was 20, he was 20, 22, 23 when he graduated high school. And you know why they kept him back? Just so he played
Tailback.
football, just so he played
Tailback.
football for
Yeah.
the school.
Yeah.
That was it.
Yeah. It happens. It
He
happens. It
he
happens.
was a dummy, but they kept him back just so he can play. I
Right.
hate, I
Right.
hate to say it, but it's
I'll
true.
say it, bro.
It's true. And this one wasn't our color.
Mm.
It's just that he hung with us that he became so good. And they
Yeah.
kept him back. This the only boy I knew. He had a full mustache and a full beard, and you graduated high school.
Wow. His locker next to yours, and you know what I'm saying? He's
Hey,
bigger than everybody, got a full beard, probably got a wife and kids at home. But the thing is, the thing is, a lot of it and cycles come, cycles go, and cycles have to leave, and they must be broken.
yeah,
So R.I.P. Jim Brown. You know, Jim Brown
yes,
passed
yes,
recently.
yes.
And a lot of that longing for that and that whole legacy and the attachment to that come from back when Cassius turned into Muhammad, and the
Mhm.
Jim Browns of the world and the Jesse Owenses and the uh, Maya Rudolphs, another track starter who don't get talked about enough. Uh, Phenomenal athlete. That's back when most of these people exhausted their resources and their political capital, their social capital, just to be forgotten by greater society, including their own people,
Yes,
including their own people. So we kind of here at our own accord, and I usually don't say we because I don't be speaking French real quick. I talk about myself and what I do or don't do, but I'll say we not only as a people, but as a collective as far as human society goes, because you can't expect people to keep making the ultimate sacrifice when don't nobody appreciate it until they dead and gone. And we still have a part of it, seems from a sociological point of view, so many of the nostalgic perspectives. We want to look at athletes to be what they used to be, and everybody not finna take that pay cut. Muhammad Ali didn't get paid for damn near 3-4 years. Went
hmm,
to jail. Like it was a whole big thing, but people don't readily remember that part of it. They just remember, him fighting Frazier. They remember the Thriller in Manila. Man, these folks
that's it.
these days not gonna do that. It's
No,
folk getting $230 million contracts, and they ain't even gonna talk to the camera unless they don't talk to their PR team. They
that's it.
not even finna do an interview. So maybe it's time to go ahead and let that part of what once was go so we can grow and go on to something uh more productive as a collective.
I understand what you're saying, bro.
Hey,
Unicorn,
Auntie Ellen.
unicorn lady, he doing his job. Unfortunately, I'm right next side of him, and he doing his job.
Yeah, that dog doing his job, man. She said go check on. I gotta put that up there. She said go check on it. He
Hey,
supposed to come check
he
on
doing his
you.
job. He doing his job. I guarantee you, ain't nobody walking out there. That's for sure.
Miss Felicia said It is common to start boys in school late, so they are larger, older, and more mature.
Yes.
When
Yeah.
for high school sports in some place. Oh, come on! I'm from Texas. You
That's true.
already know,
That's true.
Miss Felicia. You already know how it go down there.
Hmm.
My perfect example, Miss Felicia. My nephew uh went from basically skip JV. Basically skip JV, went to made varsity. By the time the end of his ninth grade year, he was right at 6'2", 227 pounds, all muscle, solid. Don't
Hey,
do
bro,
nothing but work out.
I'm gonna have
Yeah,
to take off. I'm gonna have to take off.
go ahead,
But
go ahead.
we'll catch up Tuesday if I'm around. I appreciate it. Enjoy
All
your
love.
brother.
Thank you.
Sardines was
Yes, sir.
good. Everybody in the chat, y'all have a good weekend. Love y'all. Be best.
Thank you, brother. Thank you. Thank you for coming up. Hey, so now it's just me and y'all again for the few minutes. I'm gonna wind it down too, because I didn't even mean to go 20 minutes over. I was trying to keep it at 2 hours. And hold on a minute. What's this? What's this here? Hold on. Oh, Seattle man, I just dropped. Man, hold on a minute. I'm gonna drop this link and then I'm gonna get my man right real quick. I ain't even gotta do all that no more. Hold on. Let me click right here and then come up here and then Seattle Black. I'm dropping the link if you want to come up, brother. If you want to come up. Thank you for that. Thank you for the support. Let me get Seattle Black right real quick. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Excuse me. M&T living and cooking. What's up, family? How you doing? How you doing? Ah, he said, no, no, no. Do your thing, bro. Oh, you. I don't know who you is back there. You gonna have to show me you before you come up. I don't. Thank you, Auntie Ellen, for being in here. We appreciate you. Anybody that I may have missed, I appreciate you. Thank you to my moderators who in here doing their thing, showing love. I appreciate you. Uh, Auntie Ellen said, my 15-year-old great grandson just turned 15, 6'2", and plays freshman and varsity high school basketball. He will get his associate's degree along with his high school diploma. He's tall and thin now. That's what I'm saying. These kids, it's some big ones out here. It's some big old cheering. Hey, Mister. Hey. I see you back there. You can turn your camera off. Unless you want to keep it on. Yeah. Let me know when you're ready. Give me a thumbs up when you get ready to come up. And you can turn your camera off. Dave Busby, what's up, family? How you doing? Nah, you good, Dave. We just having a little sardine conversation. All right, Miss. All right, you want to turn your camera off or you want to leave it on? I see you. I see you. You can turn it off and come on up.
Hi,
Hey, Miss Sher, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm great and hoping to get better. How you doing, young lady? How you enjoying your weekend?
I'm chilling because last weekend was graduation weekend for my son, and I've been so busy this week with all the aftermath of it and my folks being here. I'm
Yes,
good.
ma'am.
I'm good.
Good. Good.
And I did hear you talk about me in there, but yeah. You
Of
didn't say
course.
you didn't say anything bad, except
Never. Never.
except you called me a damn elder. I don't
Only
consider myself that, but I am that. I don't consider
this,
myself that.
this much, Miss Cheryl. This much. It's hard. Hey, it's hard for me to put that staple on people because I never want to make people come off as older than they feel. But when you see certain qualities and values in certain people, I just want to. It's like an acknowledgement for where you for how you present. You know
And,
what I'm saying? Like,
and I took it that way. I mean, I'm 63. I ain't got no shame in
yes,
telling you how old I am. And I got a son that
yes,
just
ma'am.
graduated from college. Have no problem with that.
Yes,
Because
ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
because I'm trying to figure out how my son feel, but he don't care. He don't care. He
Yeah.
like this is
Yeah.
my mama, and if my mama want to show out, she'll show out. Yes, I will.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. That's what you're supposed to do.
Oh,
Hey,
and I did.
Seattle Black. I'm sorry, Miss Cheryl. Seattle Black. Welcome, bro. Welcome. Welcome. Welcome.
Hey,
Welcome.
Mr.
Blessed to be
Black,
with you both. How are you, beautiful?
I'm
Late
good. How
happy
are you?
Mother's Day. We'll give you that.
Thank you.
How you doing, brother?
Man, I'm
How you
doing
doing, brother?
great.
Hey, you have to forgive me. I haven't
I'm
been on here in a minute. I got to get back up here. I've been, oh
Hey,
God,
it's
baby.
so
all
much is
good.
going on. Yeah, and it's good that you have a conversation. I'm sorry to catch you on the back end of it. I hope you
Yeah,
and your beautiful wife are doing wonderful.
man, we doing great and hoping to get better, bro. I'm just happy to have you here with us. Thank you for being here. We appreciate it. I gotta bust something out again since you up here, bro. I gotta
Uh
Yep,
Hey,
I
Chiqua.
brought trouble with you.
no,
Go
I just
ahead.
want to show y'all my cousin. My
Chiqua.
cousin,
Thank you.
because he's still here. He's still here. I mean, I know it's Memorial Day weekend. He's still here
Oh,
with us, but I had to do
yeah.
this for Seattle Black. I had to show y'all a
Oh,
picture of
okay.
my cousin who
Right on.
back,
Oh,
Hey
he
man, he
looks
looks
back when
just
like
he
you,
like he
man.
looks just
Does he
like
look?
you.
He does, doesn't he? He looks just like you.
He looks
That's your
just
brother.
like him. Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, that,
Salute.
that
Yeah, he
that's back
looks
when he was
just
a
like you,
PFC.
bro. Get out. All right. He
he
looks just like him, I'm sure.
Yeah, he does. That could be your child.
Hey,
You
hey, you
are
guys
the father.
drop a hey, drop a one in the chat if you think that looks like my brother. You are like that show. You on point with that show.
You are the father, honey. Honey,
You
I don't
are.
know who won't deny that.
Now
Yeah, you
you
guys
know
drop a one in the
they
chat.
they
Let me
always
know.
said we look alike, but that was him back when he was in his when he was younger, and
Oh,
he was
you look more than alike. Y'all look like twins. You are the
There
father.
you go. Please, you
you
got
know it
some
is
agreement
Gemini
with that.
season now.
Official
It is
Jamaican in
Gemini
the
season.
M&T. Okay, M&T. They're looking cooking.
Yeah,
See,
I could see that as a younger you for sure.
definitely, definitely. If you just said that was your son, you'd have been straight squared away.
Yeah, right.
Hey, wonderful, brother. That's wonderful. Right on,
All right.
right on. I'm sorry to catch you on the back end. I just came over.
No, you
Uh,
good, bro. Man, I got all the time in the world for you, especially on this weekend,
oh man, this is my
especially
brother.
especially with you being a veteran, having been a DI, like
Oh,
all the
thank you
things
for
you
your
done.
service. Thank
Yeah,
you.
Pardon me.
yeah.
Go ahead. No, man, I
No,
appreciate that.
yeah.
It's been a really hard week. It's been a hard week, and I keep the conversation up and up. But it's been a hard week, and I appreciate you. And I was coming back in my office because it's the first time in like 4 or 5 days I did not want to be back here doing anything. I just had to drop another 2,000 on another computer, unfortunately.
Oh
And
man, sorry.
yeah, it just, but that means the devil's in full effect. So you got to keep fighting. Right?
That's right.
So, when you really want to keep it going, and you get these little speed bumps in the road, you got to keep it bumping. You got to keep it going. And I would tell you, it's been a really interesting week. But we'll talk about that later. I got to wrap to you. Hey, African Dreaming, I seen you and your wife on the screen with what's my boy Troy. You guys was giving it the
with
news.
Thor. Yeah, with neckbone news.
Yeah, it's not bad. You guys are on point. You guys are beautiful, man. That was it's very funny. What was that? You and Troy, you guys got decided, because I see him getting together with my brother with the rollers in the hair too. You guys are on point, man. That is, I love you guys for keeping the world laughing. You keep it interesting, and you keep it real, and you keep it laughing. That's a blessing, and I appreciate you guys so much. And I have to come up and at least say that to you, because I appreciate you always giving me the love that you give me. And so I had to let everybody know to give you the love and respect, especially coming from a veteran, old school.
Yeah.
60 this year. Mama Cheryl was talking about it. I was thinking, yeah, baby girl. 60 this year. Hey, but so you could tell her just like I tell them. Growing older is not for the weak or feeble-minded.
Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't like it, but ain't nothing I can do about it. And I just
don't think we can do it. Yeah, the only thing we can do, sweetheart, is get better at what we do.
And he recognized me 2 or 3 times. I knew I've been sitting here for a minute.
Okay.
And he kept saying my elders, and I'm like, I ain't that old, but I am that old. I just don't like it. It is what it is, but that don't mean I can like it.
No, but I'm kind of cool with it, because look here, God does make old fools, but then he makes some good old schools. And so
exactly.
I'm like, hey, you know what? Look, we can be, whether we're in our pre-teens, teens, mid-20s, mid-30s, 40s, 50s. I like to know that at least I'm in the upper 3 that's trying to do something, instead of just, just sitting here rotting and not doing anything.
Well, my son, he calls me middle-aged, and I don't like that either.
Tell him, like Birdman, you better put some respect on it. Better put some respect on my name.
Like, ain't nothing middle about my age. I am what I am.
Hey, I wouldn't. When I put that qualifier on y'all, it is strictly. And I'm Miss Cheryl, you ain't gonna like it regardless. It ain't no way I can put it that you gonna like.
Well, I never took anything that you said in disrespect. I never did.
Yes, ma'am. I know.
It's just that I don't like it.
Right. And I can live with that.
I mean, but it is what it is. So
yo, T, don't even because look, I'm born in Texas in the military, so I call ladies ma'am. And they get hotter than fierce grease. What do you call me, man? I'm not old. Yeah, I'm like, well, that's just me being from where I'm from, and where I was raised. So we're supposed to be, and this is one thing I'm gonna have on the Seattle Blacks page. We're gonna have to confront what do you call it? Etiquette. What is proper etiquette in today's world? I want to see that I want to hear it from millennials, the Gen X, the ZX, and cats who are my age. Because I think it's a very important point. I mean, where does it go when you go from any other country? And African Dreaming keeps keeping on point with your page, because I'm always saying you did the Sardine Sunday, so I'm trying to stay on point with that and not get too far off with it. So you let me know. Okay,
no, it's fine.
Break it down to me. What are we talking about?
He's still talking about that darn old stinky ass stuff.
What's up? What stuff?
Hey,
Them darn sardines.
There you
Look,
go, quad. G
I done got
quad.
my sardines out the
Respect.
way. We can talk about whatever now. We can talk about whatever now. So please, bro, feel
Okay.
free, especially
So
on this weekend. Miss Cheryl, you talk about whatever. Seattle Black, my brother, you know you can talk about whatever. You
I
like
appreciate you.
not only the veteran situations, what you do, how you do it, how what you've been through, and how you still help support other veterans who have been through what you've been through. Cause if I had ever served, like let's just say hypothetically, if I had ever, been in the military, maybe even the army or something, like my cousin,
Hmm.
and went to Benning and did all of this and lived a
Hmm.
military life, I would want you out there advocating and fighting for me. So yeah, feel free, bro.
Okay. I want to keep it positive because it's been so much stuff going on. And Cheryl, you can roll with me when I talk about this. Like when I say keep it positive,
Go ahead.
um, when we talk about people having emotional support pets, I just lost mine. I had to put him to sleep 3 days ago. 2 days after that, my mother's in the hospital for a mild stroke. So I'm still dealing with rocking with that. I wanted to tell people, when you roll, how you roll as you get more into my age. I'm 60 now. You're going to be dealing with pains, aches, toothaches,
Lord
heartaches,
Jesus,
heartbreak,
yes, you are going to
all
be dealing with pains and aches. Mental
yeah, and you
cold.
got to be like them. Yeah, it's and and this is why I try to educate people, to be on educate my young brothers and sisters to stay on top of their mental, physical, and spiritual health care. That's very
Right,
important
right.
because you're gonna get challenged. You're gonna get chin checked. You're gonna wake up
Exactly.
one day and I got a toothache. Oh God! All right, now I got arthritis. Oh God! Now I have, the thing is, if you start taking care of yourself, getting on top of your point right now. And so my thing is because when I rock and I roll, Cheryl, you can. Where you from, Cheryl? Sister Cheryl? I'm
I'm
living currently
actually
now
from
in.
Chicago, but I live in Georgia.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
right on. You down in Georgia?
I've been away from Chicago for 45 years. Although
Okay, all right.
I go back every year. That's my home.
Right on.
But
Right
will I
on.
ever live there again? Mm-mm.
You sound like I sound about California. I'm like,
Mm.
I'm born in Texas, but I spend a lot of time in California. But I'm cool with it. I'm done with it.
I mean,
Um,
and I love Chicago. There's so many things to do and blah blah blah. But
mhm.
it's cold and it snows. Them two things that I don't like. I'm allergic to the snow.
Oh, I hear you. I'm allergic to
No,
mosquitoes. Uh,
I ain't trying to do all that. But I'll go
I,
back. I got June, July, and
education,
August
not true.
and September. Those are the only months you will find me in Chicago. And if
Hmm.
you die in any of them other months, I have to
Hmm.
love you to come to your funeral.
Get out of here, Ellen.
You ain't
Ellen.
going back.
I hear you. There's some people told me Chicago is a place where New Yorkers go when they say it's not cold enough. And it's not cold enough in New York. We need to go to Chicago. And then I knew
Well,
the Hawk. The
I
Hawk in
wouldn't live
Chicago.
in New York. I wouldn't live in New York either.
And my people thinking about moving to Palm Springs where it gets 113 in the summertime. I'm like,
I lived in Arizona. It got to be
oh,
120.
heck yeah, Arizona.
I did 10 years in Arizona, and I'm
Mm-hmm.
back,
Shoot.
and I'm back in Georgia. Okay,
I hear Arizona's where the devil.
I can do hot, and I can
I,
do humidity.
I can't
But
do humidity
Arizona
that much.
was like walking into an oven.
Yeah. And see, I
I
was
mean,
in.
'cause it didn't have no humidity, but it was hot as all. I was like, I don't know what kind of heat this is.
Humidity is when you go and have your clothes starch. You walk down south, the starch will fall out your clothes.
Oh,
It
Yeah.
can get that humid.
I don't even do that. I wear clothes that fit my body. Bump start.
You better pay attention, you guys. I was stationed in Louisiana, Fort Polk, for 3.5 years. Oh, good Lord. If you guys never seen flying roaches, they call them this palento bugs. Down
Oh,
south,
that's what
they
they
do.
call them.
Mhm.
The first
No,
time I saw them was when the first time I moved to Georgia, and that was back in 1978. And I was like, well, what is that making noise in the kitchen? You talking about flying roaches? It's like roaches flying.
yeah. So if you guys, if you live in California, if you ain't been down south, you ain't seen no roaches like you seen down south roaches. They will take off on you. And if you live in Seattle, you ain't seen no flies like you seen them in Arizona or California. Those flies have a Mach 3 speed. Up in Washington State, they have like a minus 85 degrees. You can slap them bugs while they flying in the air. So, if you plan on living somewhere,
Well,
you plan on
the first time I saw a gecko,
Mhm.
I saw him hanging on the wall because I left Georgia and moved to Arizona, and I was
Yeah,
like,
you got that
oh,
right, Nate.
how the hell they
Yeah,
got a
that's
picture
good.
hanging on the wall that ain't got no frame
Yeah,
around it? And
yeah,
then they started doing push-ups. I was like, oh Lord
yeah.
Jesus, what is
Lizards, yeah, doing push-ups. I'll tell you, you guys watch some Geico commercials. I was in Hawaii when I first met them dudes, and they were just making the loudest noises. I'm like, man,
it
I'm
didn't
ready to
make
whoop
no
up.
noise, but I saw it moving. I actually thought it was a picture hanging on the wall. And I
The educational natural, you're right.
yeah,
Yeah,
I was like,
yeah.
oh, you have a picture hanging on the wall and ain't got no frame around it. And then the thing started doing push-ups. I was like, oh, that is no damn picture.
I like Cheryl saying because they remind me of them lizards down in California doing them push-ups, going up and down, up and down.
Yeah,
Like,
and I was like, okay, what is that?
yep.
And my
And
daddy had to drive 45 minutes back to the house, and I'm standing there holding the jar on this thing. 'Cause, I am known for hitting a hammer through a wall, a hammer through a window
oh, good
because
Lord,
of
yeah,
and
yeah.
he
That's
was
right.
like, so what are you doing? I said, I'm making sure this thing don't go nowhere because I
Mhm.
don't know what it is.
Now, see, up in
And he,
Seattle, it's really not a big issue. I mean, flies, mosquitoes, unless you're really just bad, you don't see roaches. Period up here, unless you're really bad. There are some up here, but I would say that as far as the biggest problem in Washington and Seattle is money. How much it costs you? You can get a 2-bedroom can cost you about $1 million plus over here for a 2-bedroom in the Queen Anne area.
you
And
talking about
this far
buying or renting?
renting up here like where I rent right now, and I'll say this to you guys call me crazy, but I have a 2-bedroom. I'm in a high rise. I'm living on the ninth, actually I'm on the 8th floor, and it's the top floor where I live. And for where I live, to pay for this, it would cost you about $2,000 a month to stay in
No,
this
I won't
particular.
be
Yeah,
coming to
and this is
Seattle.
not even. Yeah,
Weather
I know
anyway.
it. People were like, "Are you crazy?" Yeah, flying cockroaches. Yeah, Dave Buster, you said it's right. They are in Texas too, but no,
Hey,
it's
Dave Buster.
yeah, it's
Yeah,
actually
Dave Buster. They do got them in Texas. I've been to Texas
yes,
and
they
Houston.
do
They
have
got
them
them
in
in Texas.
Texas. Yes,
Mm-hmm.
as you start going to the south part of Texas, even like south of Houston and to Dallas,
Yeah,
you're gonna see them.
they got them. They got them in Houston. I got a niece in
Hmm.
Houston, which I go out there
Hmm.
frequently.
Yeah,
Nah,
yeah.
I ain't with the bugs here in Georgia, let alone in Houston.
I love you, sure. I feel you on that. I'm like, uh, I
Be
wake
like,
up, I
what
look
is
up.
that? Is it moving?
Yeah. Am I tripping? Is this a bug?
Am I seeing something?
And you don't open your mouth, they laying above you like, oh my God, yeah, you might get it. But in Louisiana, we had even what do you call them in Louisiana? Polecat.
That's even worse because it's so humid in Louisiana.
Oh
I
God,
mean,
that's
I
why they call
love
it.
Louisiana. Do not get me wrong. I love Louisiana.
Mm.
And I would
What is,
actually love to live there, but they got too many bugs.
What is J3GS says? What did he say? We flew up here. He goes, "I'm back here, and I didn't know we had moose in Georges." What? I missed the rest of that. Okay,
Man,
maybe
we
you guys
got
caught
moose,
that.
we got deer running across the street.
Oh
What you
God!
talking?
Hey, it's
I was
Man, he
driving
needs.
down the street and I had to stop because I saw a deer coming out the woods. And I just stopped and a car went by and another 2, 3 came out and that car hit the deer and it got
Yeah.
towed up. And they was like, well, why
Yeah.
did you stop? I said, because if it's one, it's always 2 or 3. It's always 2 or 3. They travel in flocks.
Yeah, exactly. They're in the
So
pack.
I ain't doing that.
I used to ride a motorcycle through Louisiana, and you know how they have them cow cattle crossings where they can't cross the road. And I'm like, I'm a fool riding a motorcycle through this damn hill. A motorcycle versus a cow? I'm not coming out on the best end of that.
A car don't stand a chance, and you talking about a motorcycle?
Ooh,
Now,
yeah.
the,
Don't stand a chance.
the crazy,
Hey, but
the craziest
you know-
thing, the craziest one. Well, I'll say one of the craziest things since we've been living over here will be we were coming back from. We were actually coming back from Kenya one time. This is the first time this happened. And now being from East Texas, I'm used to a pack of whitetail hopping across the highway, especially, well, when it's cooler or whatever. Man, we had to stop because a family of giraffes on the highway. I'm talking about giraffe, dog. Like
how many?
it was 3 of them. It was 3 of them,
That's trippy.
but we was out on a flat plane, so you could see, man, probably a click and a half, right, in both directions, easy. All it was small brush, and you could see other like giraffes and stuff in the background, and yeah, a whole pack of giraffes just walked. We
Wow.
slowed down and stuff, and
That's beautiful.
We have to stop for ducks here.
you say you got to stop for ducks.
Ducks.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Ducks and geese.
And they 5 or 6 little people. We have to, I'm talking in the city. I do not live in the country.
yeah.
Wow.
I do not live in the country. I live in the city. And you can't honk your horn because you'll get a ticket.
For honking?
Yeah. And it might take them things 15-20 minutes to cross the street because they go this way and they turn around and then they go back that way and they turn around. It might take them things 15-20 minutes to cross the road. And you can't move, you can't honk, you can't do nothing but sit there. I'll be like, Lord,
I've heard about stuff like that.
Huh?
I've heard about stuff like that, Miss Cheryl.
I didn't know that. And and one time there was a pond behind my house, one of my places I live. It was 99 degrees outside, and I had rolled up my windows and getting ready to get out my car. I could not get out my car because that duck was pecking on my car. It did not like my car. I sat in my car for 20 damn minutes, and it was 99 degrees outside. And I could not do anything about that duck.
I hear you. Can I give you one, Cheryl? I was stationed at Fort Polk. We had to go out and wash our laundry. Come back, there's 2 skunks wrestling in front of the barracks. We had to wait for 3.5 hours for them to get done playing.
Hey,
Lord have mercy. I'm glad I didn't have to do that.
I know how that is at Fort Stewart.
Yes, sir.
But I can't understand. We have to give animals this much respect. Okay, y'all ain't respecting me. Honey, it's 99 degrees outside. I need to get out of my car and go in the house. Y'all can stand out here and fight all you want to.
Hold on now.
But
I'm in the city.
Them ducks and geese, them some mean little birds. They not like chickens. They not like chickens.
I'm in the
Get a New
city.
York. Go
I
ahead.
had respect for my neighbor because the deer was facing my neighbor's house. That's the only reason he got some respect. That's the only reason. And I thought it was a moose. I thought it was a moose.
Hey, I'll tell you.
He helped
You will
me
get
get
a
ready to go in the
pigeon.
freezer.
You get a
Hey,
pigeon challenge you
I
walking
told you
down
I
the
had to
street.
go.
in LA.
Right, because if I had a gun, I would keep one of them things.
Now,
Sure,
that
we get
you,
medieval on these.
you saw me.
They would have been dinner.
Hey, Dreamer,
We having duck night, boo.
before I left, you saw me looking at my phone, right?
Go ahead, bro. Yeah.
That was my camera I was looking at. That's why I told you I had to go because it was something bigger than what was usually out there in my yard. That's why I said I had to go. And the only problem is when I went out there, he was in the wrong position. I didn't want nothing to knock on my neighbor's house.
Yeah.
So I had to run him off.
Gotcha. Understood. Understood.
I'm in the middle of the city. But that would have most definitely filled up my freezer.
Mm-hmm.
You said that sure would have shot him and packed him away. Hell yeah. I ain't
Okay,
wasting no bullet.
We having duck for dinner. Go light up the grill.
Peking duck all day.
There you go. Hey, you play, and you got to suffer the consequences.
I mean,
Sir.
for me, it wouldn't have been a big deal. Now, my kids, what we having? Chicken.
That's it. That's how you gotta tell them.
I made my son eat liver for years because I told him it was steak.
Hey,
Damn.
Now he loves liver. But once he found out, nigga, you been eating liver for years, and now you don't want to eat liver.
That's how my grandmother got me to eat rabbit. She had rabbit and she had chicken both in the same pot, and it was stewed in gravy. And I ate one piece. Hey mother, can I get another piece of chicken?
So they didn't eat deer. I said, I guess you don't know what you stirring up over there, but you eating deer.
Hey T, you got old school in the house tonight. We're gonna tell you how it really is. I really gets down.
Hey, my wife didn't eat deer either, but ask her would she eat it now. Shit.
But baby, I still got a piece of deer from last year in my freezer. Yes, my kids will eat deer, but liver. My son's like, oh, I don't eat no liver, and I was like, okay, but he ate liver, and then when my sister-in-law came over here, and she's like, oh, what's that? I smell liver, and I was like, don't say that. But she kept going. I smell liver. I want some liver, and my son looked at me like, I'm eating liver. I was like, yeah, you've been eating it for years.
Yeah.
And I ain't never complained.
Matter of fact, he still eats it.
That's it.
Yeah. Liver and onions. I like the way my mom used to make it. She would like almost chicken fried steak at first, and then she would put it in gravy with the onions, and it was fire, man. I just grew up eating stuff like that, and I know that ain't on everybody's palate, but hell, I'm country. I don't give a damn about living now.
I grew up in the city.
I grew up eating liver.
Yeah, I did too. I grew up in the city. I grew up in the city of Chicago. My mother's from South Carolina.
You said that too loud.
Hey, I'm from outside.
No, I would do worse. I was born in Texas, but I grew up in LA. A quad tradition, miss. Yeah, I grew up in LA, but I moved all up and down because my old man was in the Navy, so all up and down the West Coast. But in the Navy, you could experience Filipino, Vietnamese, all these different. But I would say, no matter what region you're in LA, you know what roaches look like. And you know what roaches look like down south. Roaches down south are like ninjas compared to roaches in LA. I mean, it's a gang of them. It's a gang of them. West Fire, but you got roaches that fly.
But they all fly.
I never knew roaches fly until I came back to Georgia.
Yeah, I tell you.
And then I found out.
roaches
You
fly everywhere, but I never saw roaches in Chicago. I didn't see roaches
It's too
until
cold for roaches in
I
Chicago.
saw
Them
roaches.
they
I saw tons of roaches in Chicago.
well,
really.
I never saw one because
Right down the
the
south
first time
side.
I saw one and that thing had wings, I was like, what the devil?
Right at 5343. I saw a bunch of them.
Man.
You was in the getter.
Oh, I was in the getter.
Yeah, I wasn't in the getter.
See, California's like, I used to go feed my dogs. If the dogs ate in time, the birds is coming after the food. Then the ants are coming after the food. But in Washington State, the ants and roaches up here, they like some low grade privates. They can't hang. You can slap a fly out the air and it's like yak yak, and you slap them upside the head, you go. But no, you can't do that in Chicago. You can't do that down south. No, them are combat roaches. Combat.
Oh yeah, they're gonna fight you back.
The only way to combat roaches in Georgia is you can't have no pine trees around your house.
That's well.
Really?
I can't even say I have pine trees around my house, but I do bomb my house like every 6 or 8 weeks.
Now, see, I did that too. I did that too because I had all these pine trees around the house. Once I got rid of all these pine trees, I had no roach problem.
Yeah. But I found that they do in California. In California, you have to spray 3 feet above the bottom of the wall, 3 feet wide, but you have to spray 3 feet down and 3 feet across the concrete to keep
what
the ants.
Wall?
So like this is your wall to your home. Wall to your home.
You gotta spray that high up.
High up and high out. Yeah, and that's to keep the ants from getting crazy, and then it helps stop the roaches too. In your windowsill in California, and it's cold that they have a weeping thing. It's like a small hole that the condensation can weep and fall out of the window. That's how some of the ants find their way coming in California. So you got
in Arizona. My thing was the lizards. I used to hang my clothes out on the line, and I brought all my jeans in, and this thing went marching down my arm.
Oh boy!
I lost my mind.
Oh. you feel me, J3? You feel me?
Yeah, my daughter and her friend, where they were sitting there cracking up at me, and I'm out in the front yard screaming and yelling about this bug in my arm.
Campbell creator was saying vinegar, lemon juice, and water will kill roaches. Is that what's up? You guys heard of that?
I've been in Georgia long enough. Lemon juice do not kill no darn roaches.
I trust Ray.
For tequila.
I trust Ray.
I do the bombs. I do the fogger.
I went to Home Depot and got this red and white can. It's like home. It's always done good for me because we moved into an area.
Home Depot. That's what you got.
Yeah,
I know
exactly. You know what it is. Yeah, spray it out the bottle. Yeah,
I do have it, but I do the bombs.
Okay, cool. Now, let me see if you got pets. Nobody have pets? Was that work with the pets? Okay.
I don't need none of them people.
Say I already got pets I'm trying to get rid of. Goddamn roaches.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
I ain't got no pet. Man, it's so much stuff over here I ain't never seen before. I like you sir. J3 say he chose rage. I chose violence.
Well, you get Texas, right?
Huh?
I chose violence. I love you. I chose violence.
I visited her in El Paso. She told me, turn your shoes upside down. I was like, why?
Yeah.
She said, because what are those things? They not centipedes, but they
millipedes. They like
scorpions. Yeah, those.
Yeah, they were scorpions. And I was like, you mean I gotta turn my shoes upside down? And she said, yeah, before you put your shoes on, you better shake your shoe. And I was like, oh Lord, have mercy.
I heard we got 2 veterans right here, and this is what I heard military folk do. and I heard it from one of them, so I still do it to this day. Hell, when I got my boots, like if I'm out at the land or something like that, when I get home,
Mhm.
I'll fold them joints over. I still tie them tight, and I fold them over, and I wrap my string around my. Ain't nothing getting in them joints. Ain't nothing getting in them joints because I don't bring them in the house. So
Oh,
I heard that's a good tactic to keep
oh,
scorpions and snakes and critters and all
yeah.
kinds of other
Yeah.
All
stuff
them
from biting you in your
crawling
boots.
guys.
Yeah.
You're right. Another thing is too, people don't pay attention to is those sand fleas, chiggers.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, definitely got to keep your boots off of the ground because those things are like microscopic, and you don't see them until they show up on your
What you
skin.
supposed to hang them in there?
Oh, keep them off the floor. Don't put none of your
Yeah.
stuff on
Yeah.
the floor.
Yeah.
Because anything on the floor, anything that's crawling, going to get into there. And believe it or not, down
That's
south
territory.
in down south in Magic Mountain, if you live around that area there, they tell you to keep your stuff off the floor, check up under your car because there's rattlesnakes that roam
Where's
around that
Magic
way.
Mountain?
Down in Magic Mountain, down south
Orange
Los
County.
Angeles. Yeah, mhm,
Oh, that's
yeah.
Florida. Okay,
Oh.
I don't get that either.
That's over in Cali. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah. They don't get over here. Yeah,
don't do
yeah.
that either. They
If
had
you're
too
gonna
much
put your
water.
life in your hand, go to Disney World. Don't go to Disneyland. Go to Disney World. That's just my bag. I've been to Disneyland so many
I am a bug phobia. My
Right
kids
on.
will tell you. I will call my son up because he doesn't live. He ain't lived here in 4 years. I see this big thing on the wall. I need you to come over here right now. I don't give a damn if you at work, at the gas station. I don't care where you are. You get
That's
here.
for real.
Just come get it.
I said, because if not, I'm fixing to break something up in here. Because they know I'll
Mhm.
pick up a hammer and I will, I have busted out windows in my life and time for a spider.
What?
Oh, it wasn't for that man. It was. It wasn't for that man. Huh?
Man, don't require that, honey.
He wasn't a creep. What's a spider? Jay, you crazy boy.
Hey.
Hey, but I feel you. Hey, Draymond, I'm running, grab another drink. We'll be right back.
Yeah, go ahead. When you get back, I got something to ask y'all, what y'all call yourself old heads before we get out of here. Cause
I don't call me that.
I ain't old.
not you, Miss Cheryl. I'm talking to the two people at the
I ain't
bottom of the
old.
screen. Everybody know you 26. Everybody know you 26, finna be 27.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
See
Long as
that?
they good.
So if she 26, that means I'm 24.
Hell,
That mean
you
you
older than
28.
me. Don't even try that shit.
You good, Miss Cheryl. You good. You good.
Okay, honey slinger, don't take me out of my place.
Calm down, Cheryl. Calm down. Calm down.
I'm good. I'm enjoying my night. I'm glad I caught Jay live because it's very rare. Most time I see Jay on a replay.
Yes, ma'am.
Because most time this time of night, I'll be home from work now, but I would be watching you on my cell phone at work.
Yes, ma'am.
And I have to get off and then come home, and that's 25 minutes. And if you're still on, then I catch you again.
Right. Well, I sure appreciate it. What's up, Stardust? Stardust the two up
Dust
in
in
man.
the
I'm
house.
Starduster.
I'm gonna have to drop this. It's here for anybody else want to
Well,
come
you
up.
trying to get everybody up here, ain't you?
She,
Look, I got time today because I ain't doing nothing but chilling tomorrow. I'm good. I took
That's what I'm doing too.
tomorrow
hey,
I'm
you
chilling. So
one, you two, me three. Hey, chilling.
there you go. There you go.
Hey, I gotta build my strength up for let me see, all the kids out of school, so I gotta build my strength up for the kids.
Thanks, man.
I hear you, bro. I hear you. Hey, so for y'all old heads, somebody has said, I heard somebody said in
Who is
not
it?
not
What the
Miss
hell you
Sure,
yeah.
What?
Yeah.
mute your. I got you. I
Mute
muted you.
yourself, Cheryl.
Okay,
I'm
there you go. No, I didn't want you. I didn't want you to get into your conversation.
they got a
Oh,
warrant for what?
I still mute her.
okay, I muted her. I muted her. It's all good. Uh, for y'all old head, while Miss Cheryl doing what she doing, I was gonna ask y'all. Uh, somebody has said something. I don't know. I heard some. Uh, what is it? AR 670-1 or something. You can. They said you could. I believe back in y'all day, man. As long even while you were doing PT, you were allowed, as long as you saluted, you could actually run and still have like a square in your mouth. That's what I heard. Now
Whoa.
somebody was saying it on YouTube.
That must be this new army.
No, that ain't no new army. That's AR 670-1, I think.
Okay. I'll go back to and G, Jay, you go back and you
Uh-uh.
let me say this. Okay, so I went in 94, 84. 84.
84.
We came out.
Okay.
We came out of the pickle suit and we went into BDUs, battle dress uniform.
Hey,
They
hey,
were
hold on, bro. Hey, backstage, just wave at me real quick. Let me see that's you. You ain't gotta come up on camera now. Okay, hey fam. Okay, bet. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
So back then we were fluctuating against what the uniform should be, but you had, I think it was a 2 or 3 mile run, a 3 mile run. I think it was a
Mm-hmm.
2 or 3 mile run. You had how many
Mm-hmm.
push-ups, how many sit-ups that you can do, and that was straight up raw. You couldn't have no smoke in your mouth. You couldn't have. Uh, uh, Later on, they started letting you have music in your ears. You couldn't have no. You had to do that straight up because it was mostly
Mm-hmm.
doing towards combat. If you're in
Right.
combat, you won't have all these. And when you're out in the field, and my brother can contest to this, you can smell a cigarette a mile away. So that
Yes.
Right.
gives you your position up. So they didn't want you to
Yeah.
get yourself conditioned to that. They wanted how the Army trains, as far as even when I was a drill instructor, is we train you. And I didn't know this until I became a drill instructor, is that we're training you for the upcoming events that you are going to
Mm-hmm.
have to go to war for. Whether if it's going to be somewhere you need to train the special forces, the CBs, the Rangers, all those SEALs, you would have to get trained in a condition that you're going to come up to. But they will never train down. They always train up. So smoking a cigarette while you're doing a run or while you're having to have to run, no, that is a definite no go. You will not be prepared to do anything because you are, and this is ironic that you say this, because if we look at what is the most cancer that comes from the most countries and what they are, lung, pancreas, prosthetic, we're looking at these cancers. There's no way that I believe that the military is going to allow you to smoke a stogie, cigarette, or anything. It's like saying because we have alcohol on post after you're done with a run, I'm gonna go ahead and have a shot of tequila and a 12 pack. That's not gonna happen. You're gonna, what they call it, it's fit and ready. Fit and ready. Are you
Getting
ready?
ready.
And we're going to train you to be fit so you are ready. So yeah, I haven't seen that, but I would say from my training, even though I saw the military kind of go a little bit south on their
Yeah.
training, is that we will
Yeah.
not train you, because you know what the biggest thing is? It's money. That is one of the most
Mm-hmm.
major things, and effectiveness. If we're spending money for you to train and you're not effective, we're wasting our money. And the
Mhm.
taxpayers would definitely, because you and anybody else, and you and my good friend, African Dreamer, and you know better than a lot of people. But I'm glad you brought that up, because you're right to
Yeah.
bring that up. And that is, to me, ludicrous. Brother, go ahead.
Yeah. No. It's all good. I want to welcome in my sister Starduster too, but I want to say this real quick for my not Miss Cheryl, because everybody knows she's 26, but for my other for my old heads,
Happy
for my
26,
old
dude.
heads on here, we will talk offline. AR 670-1. I want to say
70-1.
72 through 1980. We're gonna look up the regs and we're gonna see whether the youngster is right or not. And y'all got a choice. I'm putting a can of sardines, each one of y'all. If I'm right, just go ahead, just one can. All you gotta do is go to your local post office, go ahead and wrap it up real nice, put in some
I
bubble
love,
wrap,
I
sun
love
it
my
to me,
brother.
and then we all grabbed it. But anywho, Stardust for two.
72
What's
to
up, sis?
1980. That's what you said.
Ooh, while you look for it,
Huh?
I'm right back. I gotta find this.
You said 72 to 1980.
72 to 1980. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, what about 1960 to 1980?
Oh, I ain't worried about that.
Yeah, better. I'm a 60s baby.
Miss Shirley, you ain't but 26. You can't be a 60 baby. Stardust for two. What you doing up here, fam? What you doing up this time in the
I can't be a
morning?
72 baby either at 26.
I'm still laughing at Miss Shirley. Lord God.
Baby, don't pay me no mind.
Cause you giving me
Hey,
life.
brother.
Yeah,
I'm
I,
sorry,
I, I,
Cassie.
I enjoy messing around with Jay because he let me. That's what he do. He let me.
Hey,
It's all love. It's all love, Miss
Oh
Shirley.
no, where's
Stardust,
April?
how you been? April been sleep. Hey, man, it is. What time is it? Man,
About
it's
2
5:36.
morning.
5:36 in the morning.
Oh hell. Okay, well I would be sleeping.
Well, she getting ready to get up and he going to bed.
Right.
Hey,
But
let me
I
anyway,
don't
show you
don't
need
let
this
but
me
real
stop
about.
quick.
y'all
I
talk.
don't
I'm
need but
glad
a
I
couple
caught you
hours.
live. I just saw Unbiased live doing some sewing stuff or opening up her gifts. And I saw you was live. I was like, well, let me hop in over here because I've been missing every dang on thing. And then you
It's
dropped
all
the
good.
link. I
yeah,
saw
Yeah.
you be missing everything. I ain't seen you in a good while.
I know, Jay. I know. I be
During the
just
summer
in the
months.
garden.
Yeah.
I understand. That's where I'm gonna be tomorrow. Hey, J3,
Hey,
GT Junior.
Where GT? Oh, he
Oh,
in chat. Hey, GT.
Yeah, yeah, he in the chat.
oh, what's up, GT? What's up, bro? How you doing? How you doing?
I'm gonna be out there tomorrow. I got some stuff to put in the ground for
You
this
can't get in there with your fruit trees. But
Oh,
I
oh.
like the
watermelon war.
conversation y'all was having. So can y'all?
Oh,
I
you
don't
doing
want to
Mm.
interrupt y'all.
watermelon wars?
You know I got something that belong to you, right? Starduster.
What you got?
Dog, you got a short memory.
I tell y'all this
Even
every dang on
even
video.
even though it was almost
Do
4
not
years
claim
ago.
being old because they will hold that against you. Okay.
I ain't playing. I
It,
ain't playing it.
it's 3 to 4 years
It's
now, but I
stroke
got something that
brain.
belonged
I
to
had
you.
a stroke, y'all. That affected my memory. I can't help it.
Don't even claim that either. Okay.
See, that's what my daughter be telling me. I be trying to watch how I say that stuff because it's
Mm-hmm.
so right. I take a lot of
Mm-hmm.
mushrooms and
Let me see
stuff
if
to
I
help
can
me
bring
with this
back your
memory.
memory.
Huh?
Oh,
Mulberry
the
bush,
mushrooms. Where you getting
mulberry
those from? I
tree.
need to hook up.
The mulberry.
Does that bring it back to your memory?
Yeah. A
What
little
about
bit.
it?
Look, you hear me say a little bit?
My girl got jokes. I love it. Boy, you go, girl.
You,
What
you
about it?
remember you remember all the mulberry trees I had on the back of the truck, and I told you 2 of them was yours?
Yeah.
No, you don't.
I
It's the
sure
way you
don't.
said yeah.
Especially the way I said it. I can't even lie.
Yeah.
See, I get busted. That's why I
She
just tell the
said,
daggone
yeah.
truth.
Oh, but you gonna send them to a J3.
That
Well, see,
part, like I'm supposed to remember, it's been about 20
You gonna
years.
send it to a J3.
well, the thing to it is, but I intended to send to you, but that's when that old man came and moved in, and my whole world went upside down.
Yeah.
But I still got 2 out there for you.
Hey, I think that what I got is supposed to be one, but I think it's a fake one.
You think it's a fake one?
Okay, so like I had found this bush on the other side of the yard. I used my picture this app. It say it was mulberry. I don't know. I done moved it, planted it somewhere else. Like, oh look, I got this. I don't think that's what it is.
You heard them
So,
trees,
I think I'm gonna have to
J3.
pull that back
how
up.
long you had it in the ground?
Oh, it's been over a year.
How big was it when you dug it up?
Ain't got no mulberries. Send her the
Um,
2 trees.
it was
How big was it before you dug it up?
I don't know. You know what? Now that you put me on spot, if I can remember when I get back home, I'm gonna do a video on it. When I get back home, I'm gonna do a video on it. I'm gonna show it to you so you can tell me what the heck it is.
Oh,
Oh my
okay.
God.
If it's
I
worth
know.
keeping or throwing out, digging up what? Because I'm like, it's got some pretty berries on it.
It's a tree. That's what it
It's a
is. Tree.
bush. But this
Does
is
it have berries on it?
yeah,
Does it look like blackberries? The only difference is they're hanging.
similar except they're not as dark, which is what I expected. I thought they would be darker, and they're more of a bright purple.
No, mulberry they good when they black purple.
Yeah, that's why I don't think that that's what this is.
Just
Yeah,
send me
don't
a
eat
picture,
them.
I'll let you
Don't
know.
eat them.
Down and wait on your trees from Jacob.
Another thing,
That might be my
take
best.
take the berry and rub it on the bottom of your lip right there. Just rub it right there. And if it start
Bottom of
itching and stuff, don't eat it.
That part. Okay. If I can get back up off the ground.
Right, for real.
Okay. As long as somebody got an
take them
EpiPen
chances.
around, maybe, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And the lamps. I'll be all right. Okay, thanks.
What the hell? Hey, this man got you living like you on Survivor and shit. We just
Wait a
trying to figure
minute.
out if it's mulberry.
Wait a minute.
Bush. My goodness.
And not the good episode.
I know.
That's
This
crazy.
man said and he said it real smooth, like just take it and rub it on your lip. And fall off.
I feel love.
If your left leg gets stiff and you can't stand up and shit, then no, don't eat
Lay
it.
down.
This is what it is.
Lay down.
Hey, Fifi, Felicia.
Shit, don't need an EpiPen.
No, that's stuff I learned back in that's the stuff I learned back in the military. We ran into a whole bunch of different.
I think he's trying to
stuff
tell
like
me to
this.
get off the live.
Y'all
Y'all. He don't know
comments
me
are
on
so funny.
Nah, man. Nah. We gonna pass on that.
But you know, I can't grow no trees because I live in an apartment complex. You know, and I do grow up. All my stuff is above ground. I have above ground containers, and I got some 5-gallon Home Depot buckets and all that good stuff.
Mhm.
But,
I've been seeing people growing them in those though.
yeah, I do. But then they can only grow so much in that.
I mean, you know what? I'm not gonna lie because I haven't successfully done it, and I haven't seen somebody personally do it. Sometimes when I see those type things, I'm wondering if they just fakes. You know what I'm saying?
So I can tell you, I have seen somebody do it. They are not fakes.
Good. Then you can do it.
I grow citrus in a
But
container.
no,
right.
I'm not going to keep moving and move a damn tree. I wouldn't move my plants. I will move my beans. I will move my cucumbers. I will move my tomatoes. I will move my okra. But I ain't moving no tree.
Well, don't say that, Cheryl.
But it's just a 5-gallon bucket.
I ain't moving no tree.
You might like that Georgia peach.
I love Georgia peach, although I'm allergic to them. So I'm gonna need that EpiPen too.
And an ambulance.
Not allergic to peaches.
I keep getting everybody sick.
In Georgia, huh?
You got them allergies.
Hey, Miss
man.
Cheryl,
Huh?
Miss Cheryl, before you grow any trees, before you plant anything or move anything, you take one of them fruits off that tree and you rub it on your bottom lip. And
That part right
and
there.
if you pass out, don't you dig that damn tree up. Don't you touch
If I
it.
pass out, I won't be here to do that. I already been put in the hospital about a peach, okay? And I love peach. But and I live in the peach state. I ain't ate too many peaches since I've been here. And I've been here 35 years.
26. I thought. 26.
Hey, welcome in, Duval City Girl
Take that
Garden.
26, baby.
How you
As
doing?
long as we
Duval?
can. We aging in reverse here.
Nightbox, thank you for your love. Whew, you guys are off the chain.
It's a holiday weekend and we just getting carried away.
I love you guys. You laughed so hard in a minute.
I mean, as soon as I came in, y'all had me over here dying.
Oh, girlfriend,
Hey,
you
I'm
just
just
came
saying.
in. You killed it.
You come in at your own risk.
Epipene in the ambulance.
I'm just like,
You went. No, I was thinking like, oh shit. If you rub it on the bottom of your chin, I hope you ready.
okay. Just give it a little
You
taste.
did it.
A little taste.
You guys is
A
crazy.
little bit. He said,
Love you guys.
hey man,
Hey, Mr.
Oh
Beverly.
God.
I don't know. I understand, man. This
You guys
man
are
speaking
stupid.
scout to civilians and shit. He said, taking
But y'all
the
know
wife.
what, though, for real,
Deborah.
that's a good way to get rid of some predators.
Yeah.
You ain't sure? Run that shit in the bottom of your.
Ain't none of them in here.
No, put the phone far away from you. You be okay. Oh, you guys are killing me. God bless. Oh,
Y'all too
hey,
much, boy.
African
Don't
dreamer,
be
man. I
wiping
tell
nothing on
you.
nobody's lips now.
No, I ain't rubbing nothing on my lips. Nah.
Oh, that see, you can't get Miss Cheryl started,
But
man.
sure,
Come on,
but
man.
sure. Let me get back to you now. Let me get straight on that. You can put that honey on your lips now.
Oh,
I
damn.
got the honey.
You can
I
put
ain't
that.
allergic to honey.
You
With
can
a
put
little
that.
bit of lemon juice
You can
and
put
some
that honey
brown
on your
sugar to
lips.
get them lips all nice and clean.
No brown
exfoliated.
sugar because honey is sweet enough. I do cayenne pepper, garlic,
He's silly.
and the honey good. But I don't have to rub it on my lips.
No, Miss Cheryl. See now, I
Get
never
more
Stop
correct
bees
it.
my
that way.
Stop
elders,
it.
but that's where you
Jay,
that's
you
where
know
you
you're
wrong.
wrong.
You're supposed to
You
rub
know
it
you're
on your
wrong.
bottom lip, just your
Get some
bottom
more
lip.
bees on
He
them.
said, wipe it across.
I don't need
You're
it on
wrong.
none of my lips. I need it in my mouth.
No, I don't even want to touch them half the damn
Jay,
time.
no. Rub honey on lips, but decide what that honey on top of before you rub it on your lips. I'm like, oh, come on.
You see,
Stop it.
straight in or it ain't going.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Woo! You, oh,
Well,
good
I gotta
Lord,
teach
thank
people.
you.
I gotta teach people how to slang that honey now.
Oh,
Lord to mercy.
you got to teach me how to sling honey.
The
Oh,
poacher.
here we go. Here we go.
I ain't no. Come on, yeah, we ain't
Oh, that
trying to
water
go there.
tastes so good.
Is this supposed to be
Let's keep it
18 and
above the
over?
board.
Yeah, this is
Oh.
18.
Okay.
Yeah.
He done laid back and took him a swag of water and god damn,
Parched
bro.
over there, you parched.
Now here I am. I done sat here all night
If you
building
go
you
around
up
the
as an
mulberry.
elder, and I'm talking about you an elder and shit, and here you go talking about what folk need to wipe on their bottom lip and
Now, see,
honey.
I told you to leave it as
Ooh.
brother.
All
I
kind
told you to leave it as brother.
I'm leaving my hair in the house.
No.
Well, see, I'm wiping
My name Wes.
bottom lip right now, and it's not.
Bennett ain't in it.
Ooh, there's a white mulberry too.
Yeah, hey, Miss.
That's what it's saying. A white,
There's a white mulberry too.
Uh-huh. Well, take this so
That's
they
a good
can
idea.
identify
That's
you.
what I'm gonna do, Felicia. Thank you, baby.
The
So you're
white
gonna leave
Do
it
the math
alone now.
awareness class at the end of this year.
You're gonna leave it alone and
Huh.
wait for it to come out some more. Then you're gonna rub it on your lips, huh?
Oh, good Lord. Is that the
Whether
white
it's white
mulberry?
or whether it's
It
white or
do
purple.
what it do, J3. It do what it do.
That's it. You do
Oh
what you
my.
do.
Sure,
Oh
you
my.
crazy.
My
I'm gonna
goodness.
make it do what it do.
I'm only 3.5 years old.
My goodness.
Oh, good Lord.
I'm still in my cartoon
Y'all.
phase still.
Uh,
Where is Tom and Jerry when you need him?
It's
Y'all woman,
y'all think I'm the quiet
oh,
one.
man.
Mm-mm.
I'm the
Some
quiet
y'all
one.
womanly
Shoot.
and mannish.
Oh,
I
I'm the
don't even
quiet
know.
one.
I
I'll be
don't even
talking
know if I'm
trash.
old enough to be in this conversation.
Well,
Garden
you
damn.
after dark,
somebody's
child. Lord of mercy.
okay?
Hey,
You older
hey,
than
Jay, we got the rates of the 21 and over.
I
Hey.
see.
Not the 21. I don't know what you're talking about.
Not me neither. You know,
their
what is
life.
something about the wine?
I don't know what's going on. I'm just sitting here smiling. You know how it is. You don't know what's going on. You just smile every
That
now and then.
part. That
Mm.
You over there talking about honey and lips.
part.
Be quiet. You can't don't play
causing
innocent now.
all the friction.
Yeah. And then you got Miss Cheryl and Starduster too on the line. I ain't never had Miss Cheryl and Starduster. God, like damn.
It's my
I
first
don't even
time
know what to do.
since forever. I went
Oh
high. I
yeah,
went
yeah.
hiding for real, y'all. I lost a whole lot of weight. That was scary. I was worried.
What you been
Hey,
doing
I
losing a
told,
whole
I
lot of
told you
weight?
was hiding
I
for a
was
few
eating right.
for a
I've been
good
eating
while.
right. I've been eating right. I've been doing
What
the
is it?
same thing
What is
Lashes was
what's
doing.
eating right?
A
What's
lot
eating
of
right?
fasting.
A lot of
fast
fasting. What do you mean?
ain't eating.
Don't eat.
No, but I
Oh
mean,
well,
but do you?
no,
What particular
I
foods do
lost
you?
30. I lost 30 pounds, but I ate. Okay.
So, what do
Well,
you
I'm back
ladies
eating now, honey.
contribute? What do you contribute as far as eating? What do you gonna eat right? Come on, give me a clue, because uh, I
Okay,
meet a woman who's
for
ain't
me,
eating right.
I get rid of meat in a minute, and I
Oh
will just
Meat?
go
You get rid of
veggie
meat in a minute.
and
no, no,
liquids.
no. I'm gonna eat meat, and I lost 30 pounds.
You know, I'm
All
cool.
right,
I like fish.
different stroke.
I go back to fish and seafood.
I,
Hmm.
But you
I
know,
lost
like that
it
stroke and
too.
stuff, them health issues. That's why I stopped eating meat like that.
That's good.
Some
That's
folks,
good though.
our ancestors, we had ancestors, y'all. They could be 90 some years old, still be eating that fat back. So
Yes.
like whatever worked for them. But
Ain't that
y'all
interesting?
know that stuff
Yeah.
ain't been the same. You know what I mean? So I probably was getting that bad batch for the last 30 years, while they still was getting that fresh meat.
Mm. Mm.
And that might
Hey,
be it, tell you the
that's
truth.
true. That's
Yeah.
true.
Why y'all
That's
think our
true.
kids acting so dang on crazy?
Why do you think diabetes is growing so rapidly? Well, it's because
Mm-hmm.
now it's notified or whatever. Heart disease, cancer. And
Mm-hmm.
I had to give you guys true honesty. I'm gonna step off it because I don't want to get this serious, because I'm loving you guys, make me laugh. My mom just got out of the hospital just yesterday from a stroke, a mini stroke.
Oh,
So
I'm sorry to hear that, bro.
Wow.
yeah, no, I
Sorry,
appreciate you
bro.
guys' love.
May
As I said, I wanted
they recover
no, because
swiftly and 100%.
Amen.
Because people
I
look at me and
appreciate
they don't
all of you.
think that I've ever had a stroke, but like you can't always look at a person and see what they've been through. So
Oh, exactly. My mom was talking to me, and she's rolling harder than you and I. If I had to come up on live stream, she probably have five of us all rolling. And I'm like, okay, cool. But but anyway, I don't want to get serious because you guys are on point. I love you. You guys are crazy. You guys are funny. You my old school peeps. And thank you, African Dreamer, for having me on your page, brother.
Aw.
But let's
Nah, it's
keep it
all love,
pushing.
bro.
Yeah, we because you guys keep my mind off of it, and I'm cool with that. I'm happy with that, and I am blessed to be talking with you guys at this particular moment. So let's keep it moving in a positive situation, positive
Yes.
conversation. I had too much loss this week, and I talk about people with mental illness. It's not to be afraid or not to be
Well,
ashamed of it.
we're
Maybe
almost
we
in the mental health month.
yes,
May
exactly.
is mental health month.
Let me tell y'all
And
something. Mental
go ahead, Darren.
illness is real.
Yes.
Yes, it
Definitely.
is.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
There's ways to conquer certain things if you have it within you.
Hmm.
Um, and I'm gonna tell you, in my opinion, because I went to school for psychology and I just never
Great.
finished. Yep. Anyway, I admitted that.
That's why you're so funny.
I'm just saying. But usually take
You
one to
are.
know
You
one.
kind. Cool. You my baby
Y'all know
girl.
it
Go
take one to
ahead.
know one, right? Okay. But
This is my girl here. Go ahead.
what I've
I,
learned over the years,
I
we
hear you,
live in this
Sardine.
world where like, they put stuff
Go ahead,
in front
sis.
of you to intentionally try to make you bipolar. Y'all
Mhm.
can't tell me if everybody deals with some type of mental illness. If a person tell me that they ain't crazy, I'm running in the opposite direction, quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Definitely.
We crazy is one. Okay,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
within that, you learn that in life stuff happens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
always going to be something, and they're just lessons. No matter how horrifying it may seem to you in that present moment,
Yeah.
somebody somewhere else that I went through worse. What we have to learn to do is be grateful for what we have and not what we be
Mhm.
lacking,
Yes,
and to
ma'am.
And live in the moment.
realize that this too shall pass. You
Yes,
know what I
ma'am.
Yes.
mean? But to seek your own inner peace
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
when you can realize that you had a choice to be happy or to be sad,
That's a blessing.
There you
that's
go.
power.
That's an easy lesson right there.
Mhm.
And that's
Mm-hmm.
the power that we all have. That when I talk about
Yeah.
that bipolar thing that I just mentioned, I don't, if y'all have seen me on my life, I try to demonstrate it with like a pendulum, because you're always gonna have something going on, right? There's no
Exactly.
moment in time where you are just completely still, not even when you sleep, because your body is exhaling and inhaling. So it's always
Mhm.
motion. When
That's
Yeah.
you
true.
hold a pendulum, that pendulum is a reflection of your vibration. A pendulum's going to
Mm-hmm.
constantly swing. That's the balance that you have to learn in life. But if your pendulum is out of control and you got a really far swing to the right, when it swings back, it's going to swing just as
Oh.
equally far to the left. That's that bipolar stuff. You got to learn to
Mm-hmm.
just let it vibrate in the middle. Just go with the flow of
Exactly.
life. Stop taking stuff so serious, because
Freaking
I know I'm guilty of
serious.
that. You know what I mean?
We
Like,
all are. Mm-hmm.
and understanding everybody on loan to us. Just know
Mm-hmm.
that you great as you are. Be thankful for what you have
Exactly.
in front of you.
Exactly. And can I add on to that, my sister, is that
Yeah.
when you are going through that, understand you're not alone. There's some people
Right.
probably going through the same stuff that you're
Right.
going through. And always understand this and prepare your spirit to be mind, body, spirit. And that's why I say I'm happy that African Dreaming and you beautiful people on this panel. I'm telling you,
Attitude.
I haven't been in my $20,000 studio in 4 weeks because I could not concentrate, understand, want to do something to make a craft. And like my dear sister said, understand who you are and what you're about. Love
That's
you
it.
for you.
Mm-hmm.
You, like she
Mm-hmm.
said, you are fearfully and wonderfully made.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
if you don't think you're going through the same, you think you by yourself, jump on here and rap to
Mm-hmm.
us. We'll talk to you.
Mm-hmm.
If you live this long, you on like, oh shit. You know
Yeah,
what?
you
Yeah.
got some more living to do.
Yeah, because the older
And,
you get, the more you realize, like,
and just to put a little piece to that, I'm pretty sure the brother up here, he can tell you, as being in the military and you talk to so many different doctors and everything, I've got tired of talking to doctors because they want to give you medication. You know what my best medication was?
hmm.
I bet nobody on here can, you know me, and I bet
Going
nobody on here can guess
outside,
what it is.
going outside.
That's part of it.
I know because that was mine.
I went and got a goat.
Yeah, but I
And I,
mean,
In
I
my
if
garden
you
is
do
so much.
something outside of yourself
Mhm.
and going outside and growing helped me so darn much.
Right.
That's my piece. But how
I,
about this, y'all? How about this? Y'all, we walk around with shoes on all damn day. So we're not connecting anymore
To
with
the ground.
ourselves, because we are an extension of the earth, of the grass, of the trees,
Thank
of
you.
everything.
Thank
Right.
you.
So as long as we walking around with our souls being covered by the sole of a shoe, we're definitely not being grounded and at more peace.
Yeah.
Just imagine you're
Yeah.
already in tune with all that stuff. That gives you just laying down in the grass, y'all.
Oh, looking up at the sky,
The stuff
yeah.
we used to
feeling the
do as
comfort.
children.
When we
That
were
we
My,
kids,
we take that for
can
granted.
I,
my feet are too sensitive, though. You can take three different items and put it under my feet, and I can tell you what they are.
See, that's what's up.
My feet are too
what
sensitive. That's why I got to wear shoes when I go outside. I very seldom go out with nothing on my feet.
Now you know that's the
mm,
opposite of how we are intended to live, though, right?
Well,
well,
But
I would
that's
say
not.
this.
It's not a bad thing. We all condition this way, huh? True.
Look, what
Exactly. We've been conditioned to live a certain
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
mm,
one thing I
So
would
you
have to
know
say
that's
this,
why
and I
we
heard
off
this
balance,
on,
off filter.
and I'll say this. Please forgive me interrupt you, my sister. I heard this on the news today, and one thing that it was on, I think I want to say she's on MSNBC, but one of the commenters said on her thing is that we look down on mental emotions as negative. But when we look at like ourselves as obese or whatever, we go to the gym and get ourselves strong so we can get burn off this. So let's look at mental illness as it's going out and conquering it and
I
looking
agree.
for something that's strong and it's not negative. When I talk to people on my place, I'm like, hey, look, I suffer from major depression disorder and PTSD. How do I fight through that? So I don't want to be negative about things, but we have,
But that's
hey,
reality. It's okay to be
my bro.
negative.
yes,
I'm
sir.
gonna say
You're right,
this.
ma'am. Yes,
Thank
ma'am.
you, Stardust, because that's where I was finna go with this, and I'm just kind of letting the conversation flow. But I
Mhm.
had to interject because I know
Yes,
you're
sir.
trying to keep a upbeat tempo, and it's all good. And that's what we're gonna have anyway. But that don't mean
Yes,
that
sir.
we can't share. That don't mean
Mhm.
that we
Exactly.
can't really converse about the
Exactly.
discussions and the topics and the parts that's going on. And but anyway, I don't want you to see that as negative. Hey, Rochelle,
Oh,
welcome
no,
in,
no.
Miss
I
You know,
apologize.
Vanderpool. You
ain't
better get.
nobody looking down on it because I suffer from PTSD as well.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to tell y'all.
Yes, ma'am.
Everybody do.
If you're a
Everybody
war
do.
Exactly.
veteran, PTSD is different from mine.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
But
Mine is from the streets of Chicago
Mhm.
Right.
I hear you.
Right.
and the
Right.
streets of Georgia. So that's
Yes,
where
ma'am.
but
Yeah. So don't beat
PTSD is
yourself
still
up.
the
Just
same thing.
Oh, yeah.
learn to seek the balance between the positive and the negative. That's what I'm trying
Yeah.
to say when
Exactly.
I'm talking about
Exactly.
that
Nobody's in here
Exactly.
to look down on you. Nobody's in here to look down on you.
yeah, nah.
Oh,
Because we all
yeah.
gonna
Any
fall
of
short.
us. Any of
We
us.
all got
I
stuff
hear
we
you,
gotta
my
deal with.
sister. You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is
It.
it
You
is
know,
what it
You're right.
is. But you know
PTSD.
what I'm gonna
I
suggest
say
this to
that
you
because
too.
when I go ahead, dear her.
Let me suggest something to you real quick. Write stuff down and then burn it, release it with a prayer. That's what the Most High blessed us
Hmm.
with. We got that. We got the power.
Hmm.
Life
Stardust.
Yeah.
without works is dead. Or faith without works
Stardust.
is dead. So
I
put
have
it
a
into
whole
action.
a pad that I sit up here and I put a clip in it, because all the paper that when I print stuff out on my printer
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and I cut it in half, but I write stuff down every day
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and then I keep the paper and I do look back through those papers to see
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
what I wrote
Mm-hmm.
3 months ago.
See, yep.
Yeah.
You got it's all kinds of
It's
ways to
it's
release things.
interesting.
And breathing is good too. My bad, y'all.
I
Oh,
mean,
yeah, no, you're right. Everything you said,
the
man. But
stuff that I wrote, I think that I'm crazy, but I wrote it for a reason
yeah,
because at
exactly.
the time I wrote it, that was what was on my mind.
You
Mhm.
caught your feelings at that time and
Yeah,
space, and
And
there's nothing
release it.
wrong with going back.
I
Yeah, you
mean,
can go back and go.
They don't even know. I tried to come up 3 times before I actually came up here because
Mhm.
I don't like to be up.
I understand.
Well, I'm
I
glad you up
understand.
here.
Me
I
too,
Me
mean,
too.
as well,
Me too.
as well.
J3 know. I have a problem. Yeah, I got a YouTube channel. Um, and I think I got 5 videos out there, and I stay on them videos as short as I can. I
Hey,
Right.
say
Right.
what I'm
you
gonna say, and I get
you
off.
you do what you can do when you want to or
Yeah.
when you feel there's a need to, and there's
Yeah.
nothing. Look, I know my beautiful brother, African Dream and Tate, brother T, and I knew him when I was at 100 and he was at 50. Now he's at 1,000 something. I'm at 400 maybe, and because I'm not saying is that he's good because what he does, he gives you all good content to do it. I suffer from my own PTSD and major depression disorder where I only come up every now and then. But when I see this good brother here in a beautiful panel like you guys, I have no choice but to come up. You guys are mental therapy for me as well. And I appreciate each and every one of you, especially my brother African Dream, and he knows it because he always give me love and respect, no matter how much he's grown and surpassed me or whatever. But he's a good man, and he's got you good people here. I love what you guys are talking about. I love your points of view because I can walk away from this and think about each and every one of you, what you said and how you feel. And when I see you again, it's going to be like seeing my cousins again. What's up? I'm gonna give you embracing hugs. Let's
Right.
talk about what we talk about
Yeah,
because
for
this
real
one
though.
thing is that we are not perfect, but
I
we
might not
accept each
remember
other
it
for
though,
who
y'all.
we
Just so you know, you might have to remind me.
are.
Come on, Stardust.
Well, the only
Go ahead.
person in this panel that I have actually physically laid eyes on was J3.
And I
Really?
enjoyed her. I
Down,
enjoyed her.
in
That's such an
Cincinnati.
awesome thing. I got to meet Sherry
Um,
this week. I got to meet Bougie live. I mean, you know what I'm saying in person. It's a beautiful thing when you get to lay
Yeah, yeah,
eyes or
it
hands. You know
is.
what I'm
But
saying?
to me, it's a terrifying thing to meet people that I don't know. But I've been looking at y'all for
For so
over a
long.
year. Yeah,
Yes.
exactly. I've been
Yeah.
looking at y'all for over a year, and I just had to overcome that fear and said, "Okay, this is what I'm gonna do." And Cheryl, get your ass in gear.
You had to just get to your
Right.
level of
Right.
comfortability.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
You,
And once I
you,
got there, I was okay. I was
right.
really okay, and
Mhm.
I enjoyed every minute of Savannah.
Now y'all know
Trust
I'm gonna
what?
tell you.
What you
That's
just
how
said was
beautiful
everything because
Africa Dreaming Page is. Go ahead. I'm sorry,
what
sis.
you just said is everything because
What's up, Sunday?
that's what I'm talking about, y'all. What are we in fear of? And when we claim that we are the
Sunday.
children of this or of that,
Salute.
and then I'm this and I'm highly this, why we ain't walking in that?
This someday.
Exactly.
Mhm.
You know what
Yeah.
Stardust?
Sometimes it's hard to walk in it. That
I know
might
I
it's
be
know
hard, but you know
your
what? You better walk around with your head held high. You can choose it.
that's right.
And you just told me
Yeah.
too not to be mindful of what I said. You told me don't claim that. Don't claim that, sis. When y'all say,
That's right.
when you say I can't, I won't, I
You
don't,
submit.
you
No,
cancel yourself
I don't
out,
claim
y'all.
that I can't, but I
I
push
kind of say I'm
myself
tired of this shit.
for
It's all
family.
good. That's what we supposed to do. Keep pushing.
When I
Yeah.
went
Yeah.
to family, that was a push for me. But
Mm-hmm.
I enjoyed every minute of it.
Because a lot of times
And
we cancel ourselves out, y'all. We do it to
right.
ourselves.
Oh,
It be our
Ex-
definitely.
thoughts. It be our thoughts
exactly.
holding us back. Let
Say
that
again,
shit
T.
go.
Mhm.
And to
Go ahead.
what Miss Cheryl said, Stardust said, and to the things that Seattle Black has said prior. And I'm gonna shut up and let the conversation continue, but I have to say this. I want to say this because this is how I really feel. Um, Regardless of our physical ages and birth dates and this and that and yada yada, y'all, a part of me feel old. A part of me, a big part of me, feel like I've been here before a couple of times, a whole bunch of times. I
More
think this is my
souls.
last road. I
Me
think this is my
too.
last rodeo
Me
on
too.
this particular joint we doing right here.
Yeah.
That's why I'm leaving everything on the field. It may
Mm-hmm.
seem corny to some, it may
Mm-hmm.
seem silly to some. I try to find love where I can find it. I
Mm-hmm.
try to seek out good people. I make a deliberate point and purpose to bring together all the good people whose energy draws me to them. Uh, Even with the imperfections, just like those that I possess. I'm so proud of Miss Cheryl saying what she said. I'm
Yes.
proud of
Mhm.
Oh,
Stardust to saying. I'm proud. The whole panel, everybody has said something that I've
salute.
personally found profound, even in this singular conversation.
Especially that
With that
lip
be
stuff.
with that being said, uh,
My bad. J3 threw me out. I'm sorry.
I heard you. I heard. It took a minute. I heard. I heard what you
How
said.
did I throw
Be
you
quiet.
off?
Be
I
quiet.
didn't say
Poison
anything.
me. Try to
You
poison.
because you were talking about. I'm gonna say that. Well, I'm gonna get to you in a minute. But
Trying to poison me shit with the
yeah,
mobile.
like we just we here for a short time. We here for a limited time. The only limits that we really have is for the limits we put on ourselves. So I'm
Yes.
gonna leave everything on the field. I'm gonna live. I'm gonna chill. We gonna rock it till the wheels fall off.
Yes.
And
There you go.
conversations like this is what bring us all together.
Hey.
Yes.
Now back to you, but she talking about you. But even though she jumped in, she talking about you putting wiping stuff on your bottom lips. That's what she talking about.
The white around your lips.
Hmm.
What you been watching on your list, straight three?
Yeah,
I'm
Oh,
missing something. What
good.
y'all talking about?
Shout out to everybody in the chat. I'm on my
The
phone and I can't
Virginia.
see what nobody's
Fuck.
saying.
I'm,
Oh,
what's
I'm,
up,
okay.
Virginia Bushcrafter, Sunday
Yeah,
Yeah. Keep
backyard
it up.
farmer,
I'm
yes,
missing
uh,
what's going on.
Yeah. Welcome to
What's
Duval
welcome.
going
City
Welcome.
on?
Girl
Welcome.
Gardener.
Duval.
Everybody up in here.
Yes.
What's going on?
All right. Where are
And
we?
this is the first time I done came up with you. I don't even do this live.
I'm happy you comfortable, Miss Cheryl. That's
Mm-hmm.
what it's
Happy
all
you
about,
here.
man.
Happy you here,
Having a
Cheryl.
place where you can be yourself. Everybody can just kick back, chop it
Hey.
up. That's it. I'm just happy you here. I'm happy you here. Real talk.
Yes, yes. I
Oh,
can honestly
sure.
say I'm comfortable and I do not feel threatened.
Girlfriend, welcome,
I got
welcome,
your back.
welcome.
I
You
got your
down
Better
back.
south?
not,
I'm
cause
over
boy,
here.
look
Yeah,
here. I be
yeah.
carrying.
I got
There
your
you
back,
go.
I
girl.
got you.
We're gonna start. Sorry, my name doesn't show up here, but I'm switching computers and I'm trying to.
My bad.
But anyway, yeah, it's good to see you, Cheryl.
I got your back. I got your
Hey,
back.
before you get started,
J3.
I got your back. I got your back.
Okay.
You got me right up, man, brother. Appreciate you.
hey,
Hey,
we got 3 more Sundays of this because we got 3 more cans of sardines. So this is gonna be a month-long
No, to the
series
mercy.
of Sardine Sunday. Sardine Sunday is a series, damn it.
God have
Yeah.
mercy.
So
Okay,
Yes.
you trying to
I
say
think
you
I
ain't
might
gonna
have been
touch
asleep
them?
when you
You ain't gonna
went
touch
live.
no more sardine till next Sunday.
Well,
Man,
how
it's
get me
hard as
some?
hell, but I'm gonna save them. I'm gonna save them.
I gotta go
what's the
back. Where I get
penalty?
me some sardines?
No,
You say
Sardine.
what's all this? I heard something about sardine. What you say?
I
Y'all
need to go
shut
get
up.
me some sardines. I don't know what the sardine. I missed the beginning, so I missed the sardines.
you eat
Oh,
Oh
sardines,
yeah, you
brother?
missed the sardine.
you didn't miss nothing, baby.
Miss Shirley, ain't nobody ask you nothing about what ain't
Yeah,
nobody missed.
I was doing everything to stay on here to watch him eat them nasty things.
Okay.
And the only thing he came up too late because he would have saw me eating sardines and rice.
Well, I'm glad to
Virginia
see
Bush,
you still eat
That
them.
would
Virginia
be my
Bush,
favorite.
Ooh.
Virginia
Oh
Bush
man.
Caster says, what do you say? Shirley OG Gardner, their hopes for all is well. Good night
Thank you
to,
for saying
what did
everybody's
it say?
name,
All
y'all.
right. Let's
Good
just give
night.
him some love while he's
Good
heading
night,
out.
Miss Shirley.
Oh, good night. Good
Appreciate you
night.
showing up. Good night, brother.
Yeah,
Yeah, I said,
sardine
Thank
is
you for
not
being
my
here.
flavor, and I'm surprised I stayed here this long. Well, I watched you. I watched you put vinegar on them. I watched you put hot sauce on them. And I'm like, ugh.
That's because
no,
you're
it's
a fish catcher. You're not a fish eater.
Memorial Day. You ain't got nothing better to do. Come and hang out with us. We
Put that
Well,
appreciate your
on.
company.
I guess I'm gonna be here for another couple of Sundays because I'm gonna watch this.
Yeah,
All I'm
yeah,
gonna do
cause
is watch because I don't do sardines.
Me neither.
Yeah, I
Listen,
don't
And I
either.
love
listen,
me some
bro.
Neither
fish and
do I.
seafood.
They ain't even
Neither do I.
allowed in my house.
But I
Now,
guess if I was starving, I'd eat them.
if I'm not mistaken, after what you
Well,
just
yeah, I
said,
mean, if you're on Naked Survivor, okay, go ahead.
if I'm not
Real eat,
mistaken,
and that's all I gotta eat.
hey,
I guess
hey
I'll
It's
sis,
naked and not afraid.
Yeah,
if not
there you
mistaken,
go. See,
Africa
That's
Dreamer
you
said
watch this too
this
much,
is
darling.
about sardines,
and I do
but
not watch that.
the
Love your
conversation
respect
Crazy.
for
go
that.
elsewhere. So
It's
you
crazy.
stay there and you wait for the conversation to go elsewhere, then you come on in.
yeah, that's what I do. But if I had to go to the grocery store and buy some of them things,
But let
that
me
would
tell you,
be at the
Pot
sis.
shop.
calling the kettle.
So you be ready. Go ahead and get yourself a can.
I'll be ready.
Listen,
But I have me a can. I may have a can of tuna, but
no, get yourself a can of sardine and take that oil and wipe it on your lips so you be ready to come on
oh
in.
Oh,
Oh,
here we
no.
go.
there you go.
He wants
There
you to
you go.
pass out. He wants you
you
to have an
wipe the
EpiPen.
on our lips. That's your thing.
Okay.
There you go. There you go.
Okay.
I ain't gonna fool with
You
y'all
guys
all morning.
Not at all. You
Hey,
need to go get in
hey,
bed with April.
it's about we finna hit 4 hours, man. I'm gonna go around while everybody up here. I'm gonna start with the newest and take it around to everybody who been here with us. Stardust, let's start with you. Look here, won't you go and tell everybody about your channel, and then we're going over to J3, and then we'll work our way on up. But first off, I want to say thank you for being here, sis. It's been a minute.
I
Um,
know.
thank you for
It's an
jumping in
honor
on the
for me to be
conversation.
here.
Yeah,
To
go
watch
ahead.
y'all
Go
come
ahead.
from where y'all have come from, man. I can't do nothing but just get down and you know how they do all hell Caesar, you be on your knees and worship. Yeah. That's real though.
Sorry, Duster.
Hey,
I'm not worthy.
That part. Yeah. I don't do nothing. Talk smack, do some gardening.
I'm
Um
a girl. I'm a
homestead
girl.
Don't be
business
modest.
wise.
I'm
You
a
see, I
girl.
ain't been putting out much videos lately. I'm actually switching things up. I don't want to share as much anymore. I don't want everybody in my
Understand.
business.
Understood.
Respect. Respect.
I
Um,
understand.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I love what everybody else is doing. Y'all keep growing. I appreciate people that get on my channel and follow me. I wouldn't mind getting about 2,000. You know what I'm saying? Maybe get a little check
Yeah.
every now and then. But at the same time, I don't even know if I want it, y'all. Oh my God, that's why I want to support everybody else. But I don't like. I'm on a budget. I do best I can with what I got. But like, I want to join channels and stuff like that. Y'all gonna have to give me a minute,
Stay in touch.
before I can start really supporting y'all the way that I would desire to support y'all.
You can join mine, but ain't nothing out there to see.
Yeah, stay in touch.
I'm talking about become a member. You know what I'm saying? Where you giving
Oh,
up
well,
the
I ain't got
buckies
to
to
get the member status. I ain't got 100 people, honey.
Well,
yeah,
if you
Miss Shirley,
subscribe
you
to
gonna
me,
get your
you my
turn. Hold
member.
on,
right.
Miss Shirley. Let the woman talk now.
I'm telling us to join my channel. I'm friendly when I am out there.
We still in conversation mode. I feel you.
Well,
Go ahead.
well,
Go ahead, Daryl.
since Stardust want to be modest and she finished up, I want to say this: she has been one of our biggest supporters since day one in the early days, the before time, the
Respect.
long
Y'all
ago, sharing us out, showing us love, been there rocking with us, as well as damn near everybody on this panel. Um,
yeah.
and she has a lot of knowledge over there. She really talking about some good stuff. Everything from gardening to the livestock that she got to how she do what she do to it's
Everyday
like
issues like y'all be talking about too.
Mm.
Real life
that too.
applicable stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. So y'all slide over there. Definitely check my sister out. Stardust, you didn't want to say it, so I had to say that for you because you being all chill about it. And then we're going over to J3. But go on finish up, see.
No, I mean I appreciate what you just said, baby. I am naturally humble, but I could turn up too. I told y'all it's all about balance. So I'm just as bipolar as the rest of everybody else that one. Okay. But I know that like through traumas that I've been through experiences that I've been through, I've learned that your power is really within you. And if you want peace, you can have it.
True.
And that's why I try to be
Yeah.
the humble person. You know what I'm saying? Because like I'm living for me. I can't live for nobody else. Like real quick, I hope that I can say whatever on here and not be
Go ahead. Go
put
ahead.
flagged
Go
or nothing
ahead.
because it's gonna be a couple cuss words. I don't give a
You get
fuck what somebody think about me.
I know that's right.
There you
That's
go.
true.
straight.
There you go.
That's what.
That's how
That's
every
real
last
talk.
one of us got to walk this walk because everybody got their own thing they dealing with. At some point in time, I was messy, having my nose here and there. Oh, what's she doing? Why she wearing that? You know what I'm saying? Like we all go through these phases. It's all lessons that we go through. But the ultimate lesson is to get to the point where you just like, fuck it. I'm
Yep.
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
I'm here.
There you go.
Okay.
What's
Much
up?
love to y'all.
Hey,
No, that
respect,
no, that
sweetie.
that's real. That's real, sis. And before we
Hey,
go to
Respect.
Jigs, I just
I
want
love
to
you,
add something
sis.
on
Respect.
to that. That is the ultimate lesson. That's the ultimate goal. And truth be told,
Stay in
one of the
touch.
things that I love about uh conversing with people who allege that they older than myself is the constant encouragement. I don't want to wait till I'm 80 or 90 should I live to be that old to figure that shit out, man. I'm not
There
finna
Right.
you
wait
go.
till I'm old. I'm gonna start doing it now. I've been doing it for the damn near the past half decade, and I'm gonna continue to do it because you got to live for you. This is a journey, and we
Mhm,
may be surrounded by people. We may have children, wives, husbands,
mhm,
cousins, brothers, and sisters, but you come in this world by yourself
mhm,
and you leave
You
this
like me.
world by
mhm,
Yes.
yourself.
mhm,
So
Yeah.
live for you,
mhm,
learn along the way,
mhm.
because this is in fact a journey. And it go and then I'm gonna head on over to my brother J3. J3, what you got, fam?
Well, just simple, simple. I'm a farmer. I'm a gardener. That's it. And I love to see people happy. I love to make people happy. And the most thing that I keep putting out is to be yourself. Be yourself. Don't worry about nobody else. Just worry about yourself. and you're gonna be okay. I had to learn that myself because what? When I turned 58, that's when my brain stopped doing all that. I'll say from the day I was born until I turned 58, my mind is constantly going, constantly.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
I would
Yeah,
take
yeah.
when I turned 50, no, not before then, but before I turned 58, I would just lay down in the bed, get ready to go to sleep. Dog, I need to do this. I
Come
forgot
true.
that.
Come
And
on.
I get a pencil or something right there and I write down so tomorrow I can remember it and do it.
Mm-hmm.
And when I turned 58, that's when my brain kind of shut down where stop being in motion 24/7.
Come on.
You have to take time that your body can relax, your mind can relax. When I turned 58, my whole world changed around. That's why I tell you, be yourself. Don't be like nobody else. Be yourself, and people like you for yourself. The ones that don't like you, they're haters anyway. They don't even like themselves.
That's right.
That part.
That's right.
And
So
that's their
That's right.
journey. Let me shut up.
and and,
That's
and like I
real.
said,
That's real.
my goal, the I come on just about every other week, but then when I come on the jump off, that's for me so I can help other people. That-
Mm-hmm.
yes, you're helping me by coming on, but my thing is I can help you and help you get subscribers and stuff. A lot of people look at this and they say they want the money. Me, I'm not trying to get the money. If
Yeah,
I was
I'm here
trying
for
to
the
get
journey.
if I was trying to get the money, I would have got the money back in 2018, 19. But it's not about money. It's about me helping people and getting people to live their best life the best way I can. That's it. I want everybody to be. I know everybody can't be happy, but I want everybody to be happy.
They can if they choose to.
True.
Exactly.
That is true.
That's real. That's real. And yeah, I agree. And I think that when it comes to add on to what my brother said, I think that it's a real, very true and very important acknowledgement. In fact, look here, whether you in it to grow your channel, to aspire to more, to try to really win, and I say this freely because we sit in the middle ground of purposefully wanting to grow, but like he said, everything ain't about money because there's been a whole bunch of folk that some of whom we've helped. Hell, they done came up and they hell 3, 4, 5 times bigger than us, but
Yes.
we
Yes.
only got so much. We not finna change who we are for the sake of growth. It's all gonna come in due time. We just gonna chill on it and keep riding it till the wheel fall off because I enjoy what we do. We enjoy what we do, and like my man also say, be yourself. That's something we
That's it.
can't help but be. So if that comes with slow growth or a point where it just stop and we stagnant, that's fine too, baby.
That's
Long
it.
long we doing what we doing.
That's it.
But
And you're
much
gonna
love
appeal
to
to who
you,
you
bro.
appeal to. You're gonna appeal to who you appeal to. That's okay
Yes.
too. You know what I'm saying? Like, look, I could be like, well, how come I don't got 300 subscribers like Lead Farmer? We was back in the day. I don't give a damn. Look at how my brother done grew up and blew up, y'all. But at
Hey.
the same time,
Right, right.
for me, that would be a little that's a little too much for me. You know what I'm saying?
I know
Because
that's
I come from the old school, y'all. You remember how like I ain't want no whole lot of people following me. They trying to jump you. You know, I mean, it's I still kind of got that mindset.
And can I say
Right,
this at the
right,
same time you
right.
say that is what they told me when I lived in Hollywood is this: don't wish for nothing that you're not prepared to deal with.
That's
If
it.
you
Yeah.
are,
Exactly. Oh, hold on, bro. Let me go on up. So, let me for y'all who don't know who this man is right here. This is Seattle Black, veteran, and please, sir, continue.
no, you
Gratitude.
know what? With each of your guests, I'm blessed because I'm hearing things. The thing is, I would say this to any person who's listening from an old school perspective. Um, being be in control of who you are. Try to understand who you are as a person. Be proud of who you are as a person. Um, I would tell you, I was a drill sergeant. I was a corrections officer. I was a police officer. I've been head of my fraternity. That doesn't make me. What makes me is who I am and how I can hopefully convey to each and every one of you that you are special. You are unique. Love yourself. You know, we think we're by ourselves, we're going through things, but we're not. Listen to us talk on the panel today, these beautiful
That's right.
people and the hosts, and our perspectives of how we have experienced life. No, I'm turning, I'm 60 this year. I'm not wiser or better than you. Only thing I can tell you is what I am about and who I'm about. And I have to stand my ground on who I'm about. It's a difficult world we're living in now. When I was back in
Yeah.
the 80s versus now, but I am the Seattle Black veteran. You don't. My name is there because I'm changing computers in this office here. But what I talk to all my veterans, especially those of color, is to understand. And after talking with you guys tonight, I'm changing a perspective. I talk to people understand about your benefits, how you can get benefits, but I have to look at the individual and the person. We all are different, but we all are trying to achieve the same goal. And that's just having a part of happiness in life to be who we want to be. And so if you don't fight for who you want to be and what you are, you're forgetting the American dream. I can understand it. I just lost my support animal 3 days ago, and my mother just came out of the emergency room out of the hospital just today. I'm not sad about that because there's one thing I understand is that I had to give life my best effort of who I am. And I want each and every one of you to give your best effort of who you are, regardless of the circumstances. I think that you all are special and you're fucking unique. And I just say nothing but love for you. And please forgive me. As I say, it's
No,
nothing
you
that you
you
guys.
good, bro.
Good, bro.
You good, bro?
Heck yeah. Listen,
Yeah,
and if you get
100%.
the
You good?
chance, not this is not a shameless plug, but if you get the chance, y'all don't got to subscribe to my channel or nothing. Just go over to my channel and on my community tab. I've uploaded this video earlier today of this little girl
Thank
dropping
you, Dave.
some jewels. And if a little child had, all we got to do is just go back because your piece is everything. You know what I mean? Just sometimes just remember what it was like to see things through your eyes when you were younger. But she gave some very beautiful and encouraging words. So if y'all anybody knows anybody
Yeah.
that's down or anything like that, this would be great to watch. I don't remember what it's called, but I just
Thank you.
posted it earlier today. Hmm.
It's beautiful. Thank you.
No, that's cool.
Do
That's cool, bro.
affirmations. Do daily affirmations. Start learning. Listen to solfeggio frequencies when you go to bed at nighttime.
Yeah, I'm a Buddhist. I yeah, meditation is key for me.
Hmm.
And you guys
Yeah.
have been beautiful and key for me. All of you. You have been beautiful and key to me. And
Glad to help
what
you,
you
bro.
what you bring is what you bring, and that's who you are. So don't ever stop being who you are. This is a time and moment, and I'm blessed to catch each and every one of you in this time and moment. So thank you. And
Gratitude. That's why I say
uh,
gratitude, y'all, because I'm always
hey,
constantly trying to remind myself to be grateful just for
Yeah.
breath.
every you can put your feet
Yep.
on the floor, right?
Yeah,
Sure,
and
we can put our feet on the
take it
floor.
one moment at a time, not one day at a time. Take life one moment at a time. Slow down.
That's why we love you, and we're glad you're here too, Cheryl. So thank you for coming
Yep.
out here, Cheryl. You've been
I know,
magnificent.
right?
Ah, is
Yeah, Cheryl didn't do this.
you catch us here at this time or whatever, but
I
know
mean,
that you are
I
special.
do come up with J3 sometime with him and Odom.
I'm a J3 good brother,
Um,
and
I,
as you
I
know,
Oh,
do.
Cheryl.
hold on, Miss Cheryl, before you get too deep into it. For those who don't know, this is Miss Cheryl Faulkner. Y'all go ahead and understand and know who she is. And Miss Cheryl, please go ahead and continue with what you were saying.
Yeah, I think I got what J3 5 videos out there, 4, 5, 6 maybe. And they're just happenstance. Only one was playing. J3 was on the one that was playing.
Right.
I don't
That's cute.
plan nothing. I just do what I do. Um, I'm not real comfortable in this space. I'm getting more comfortable,
Mhm.
but I'm getting comfortable, but not really.
Nah, look, just
It's
keep your
right,
guards up.
Cheryl.
Keep your guards up
Nice
and keep
to
rocking.
meet
Keep your
Mr.
guards up,
Seattle.
though.
I've never seen you before. Starduster, I've been out here with you. Well, I've been
Yep.
on the planets with you, okay?
Yep.
Um, and I'm not saying I'm a shy person because I ain't.
I know that too.
Right.
I
Yeah. Yes.
am not a
You
shy
know what
person.
you ain't gonna be. You know what you're gonna put up with. That's put. You ain't playing no bullshit.
Exactly.
That
And
part.
I do know what this platform also comes with.
Oh
Yes.
yeah, and
Um,
you doing it right. You step into it right.
ain't nobody gonna, you don't want me to go there with you, okay?
I ain't got too much energy for that.
You don't want me to
Right.
go there with you, so I don't try to expose myself to
Idiots,
somebody
fools, and
bringing
clowns.
that person out of me that I don't want to be,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
because
Mm-hmm.
it can get real ugly. Trust and
hey,
believe it can
One
get.
hey.
100. That's 100.
100,
Mm,
Very
0 going
balanced. Very balanced
50
over
in
here.
1 second. You ain't shit. Don't make me get me evil on that ass.
Don't make me go
Yeah, cause it's all in. We ain't fucking around no halftime. It's
there. Yeah,
all in. I'm playing.
That's it.
you
That's
gonna
it.
get in trouble if I go
No,
there.
that's real.
But you know
Oh
what though?
That's
One
yeah,
real.
thing real quick, I want to add on to that.
that's why.
I will deal directly with the individual.
Mhm.
Ain't no need to go round about. If I have a
Exactly.
thought or a feeling or something I want to say, I'm gonna take it directly to the individual.
True that.
As an
That's,
adult, depending on how they
that's
act, is
how.
how I'm gonna act.
I mean, but if
That's
they
how.
take you out and you in somebody else's place,
Say it over.
if they
One more
take you
time.
out and you in somebody else's place,
Wait a minute, one more time. If they take me,
if they go there and you're in, like we in African Dreams Live,
mm-hmm.
and somebody comes in here, some little random bimbo, whatever, I ain't gonna wait to get you behind the door, baby. I'm gonna
Oh, that
get
part.
you at.
Get me straight on this,
Yeah.
Stardust.
And I don't think Afro Dreaming will say anything either.
No,
Long as you're getting it straight, I
No.
don't think he'll say
Yeah,
nothing.
get me straight on
it's
No.
this,
gonna be
Well,
Stardust.
well,
appropriate.
What's she saying?
well, my whole point is as a host because, and I don't
Go
never
ahead.
want nobody to get this twisted. I'm a nice guy. I'm well mannered. Matter of fact,
Yeah,
I'm a southern gentleman. But don't
exactly.
never let the smooth taste fool your ass. Don't never
Wow.
get it twisted.
I
Don't
know that.
never
Mhm.
think this old country boy, just because I
Mhm.
talk a little slow sometimes, ain't peeping game and
Mm-mm.
shit, and won't
Don't get it
correct
twisted.
anybody who come in here disrespecting or,
Mm.
or, or you
That's
know
it.
somebody like
Yeah.
nah, that ain't gonna happen. So
Uh,
before
uh,
anybody would have to address it, my goal and position is to make all those things readily available, understood.
African,
So
may I say this real quick?
go ahead, go
As a
ahead.
public announcement is, we are real black people talking and real women and men talking in the truthful sense. We will twist your ass in a twist up, but understand, we are not saying this what this channel is about. So if anything has to fall on the negative side, this is not what this channel is about. But
Thank you for
understand,
the disclaimer.
we will fuck you up. Hey.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
There you go. There you go.
Hey,
I
and
mean, and I wouldn't come up. I tried to come up 3 times and backed out 3 times before I actually came up here.
yes,
Wow.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Don't
I,
feel don't
because
feel bad, Cheryl.
this is not my comfort zone.
No,
Hey, don't feel bad, Cheryl. Because African Dreaming asked me to come up one time when all this started. He asked me to come up. I gave him a good excuse. I had to check my house. It was a storm. I had to check my house. There wasn't nothing wrong with my house.
No, he put the link in the chat like 3 times, and I hit it like 3 times, and I'm like, no, okay. I actually came up, but I didn't enter the chat, so he didn't know I was down there, and I came out. That's just my stuff.
My apologies. I'm
Right.
self-medicating.
Well, still,
That's just my stuff.
you roll when you feel like you're ready to roll, and that's what's important.
Mm-hmm.
I always
yeah,
say this, even in a
yeah.
relationship.
Explore
If a
yourself.
person's not down for being who they want to be, they don't feel comfortable, then don't jump into it. When you feel comfortable, we will welcome you with open arms. And my first time meeting you, and I'm
Well,
blessed.
I have talked with African Dreaming, and I've always felt comfortable. But again, this is public,
Yeah.
and
Mhm.
public is what I have a problem with.
I
I hear you.
understand.
Right.
Public
And,
is
and
critical.
right. We all have our
Yeah.
things, Miss Shirley. We all have our things, and we all have our strengths and our weaknesses and things that we,
Yeah.
are more or less comfortable with. But at the end of the day, I'm just grateful, and I'm sure the panel grateful, and everybody in the chat grateful that you
Most definitely.
that for whatever you felt like it. You know what I'm saying? You
Yeah.
felt like coming on up tonight. So I just want to thank everybody for being here. I want to thank all the people that came through in the chat. I want to thank Stardust the Two. I want to thank J3GS Farm. I want to thank my man Seattle Black Veteran. I want to thank Miss Cheryl for
Yeah.
stepping on out there and saying she gonna
For
get up
sure.
here and
Okay.
chill with us and kick it with us for a little while. Y'all, this is the first of of a series. We're gonna do this for three more times. We're gonna have a Sardine Sunday.
You
And
sure can't keep them up before we get to 3 weeks.
say who? Say what? Ain't
I
nobody gonna eat
mean,
nothing. I'm gonna wait. We got these
3 weeks.
and we got these
Uh-huh.
and we got these.
And you
So
sure they gonna be
My
there?
brothers.
I am not gonna eat them. I'm gonna, out of sight, out of mind. I'm gonna put them back, and I ain't gonna look at them, and I ain't gonna
Oh,
think about them, and I'm
okay.
gonna
If
save them.
you make it to 3 weeks, I will come up every Sunday.
Ooh,
There we
All
go.
right.
It's a deal.
All right.
It is
you
a deal,
you
Miss
better
Cheryl.
go on
All
and get
right.
him to April. Get him to April and tell him to give
Stardust,
you one at a
JP,
time.
you guys coming up? I'm gonna be here.
I'm gonna do my best. Shoot, y'all
I
know I
can't
be
All
sleeping
guarantee,
right.
but
whenever
All
I
right.
feel like sleeping. I be
hey,
listening to
Yeah, I'm gonna
everybody
do my
live. I be
darndest.
J3 live.
after dreaming, I'll
If
be all around the
you
place. But
open up
Okay, I'm
you
gonna
Yeah.
put
every
an
week,
alarm in
I
my
will
phone.
be here every Sunday.
I'm gonna put an alarm in
Okay,
my phone.
it
Hey,
sound
before
good. It
everybody
sound
go,
good.
let me
Listen,
That's
just
look.
the
say this real
problem that
quick.
I don't
Let
take
me just
to
show you
nobody.
something.
Hey, Seattle Black. If you can hang back for just a second,
Oh wait,
I'm
wait.
gonna go
Yes, sir.
ahead and step down. I'm gonna go ahead and end this. I want to thank everybody, Miss Cheryl. Thank you,
I,
because we got a deal now. Hey,
Yeah, you got
every Sunday
You
night.
you gonna send out the email?
Yeah. I what I'll do is I'll send out I'll send out I'll make the thing and I'll post it earlier than what I go on and next time I would just pin the link up to the whatchamacallit so y'all can come on back up and but Stardust I need to email you anyway. So
Yeah, I
yeah,
ain't
I'm
y'all.
I'm on it. I'm on it, fam. So with that
love
being
each and every
said,
one of you guys.
yeah, much love. It's been a great live.
y'all be blessed.
Seattle Black, hang back for a second. And everybody
Roger that,
else,
sir.
I will catch y'all on the next Sardine Sunday. And I see y'all on Trill Tuesday. So
All
we'll
right.
holler, family.
Gratitude, I made it here and with Cheryl for her first live up on the panel. I feel special for that one
Hey,
too.
and Stardust, I'm so glad you came up, sis. This is crazy, man.
So good
When
to
you
see
Uh,
dropped the
you.
link, I just woke up. I just woke up. I'm telling you, I sleep all kind of crazy times. So I just woke
that's
up,
what's
Where
up.
and
are
then you
you?
dropped that link. I was like,
What state
okay.
are?
I was like, I get to stay
Yeah.
on there.
You drop the link 4 times, Stardust. Let me tell you, because I done hit it every time. And then back.
But
All
you,
right,
I
family.
feel so
Hey,
bad because like you
I
read
love you
everybody's
guys.
comments.
You
That's
guys
why
are
you talking
wonderful.
about. I ain't shy. I ain't say nothing. I laugh because I already know. Because you always and everybody comment just like me. I be commenting too. That shows that we ain't shy. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah, for sure, for sure.
Just have a
Hey,
phobia, whatever that
You
is.
guys are
Mm,
wonderful. You guys are
it
wonderful.
can't
I
happens.
tell. Seem
appreciate
like
each and
strength to
every one.
me.
Not nice meeting you,
I
Seattle
don't
Black.
know how
All
many
of
times
y'all.
you're gonna say bye. African Dreamer, you be blessed. Cheryl, be blessed.
It's later.
Yeah,
Seattle
you
Black,
know
be
those black
blessed.
folk are.
The Stardust, be
Love
blessed.
to
I'll
everybody
see
and
y'all
All right.
next
everybody
week.
Much
in the
Each
love,
chat.
and every
peace
one
and
of you.
light, and blessings to
Love you. I'll
everybody.
hang back.
All
All
right,
right.
family. Y'all take care. Much love.
Love
And
y'all.
love you, sis. Love you.
April,
Much
I
love.
love y'all.
Love you,
Peace and
beautiful.
protection and much abundance, everybody.
You ladies are
Thank you.
wonderful. Thank you
Thank
so
you.
much. A blessing. Blessings.
All
Oh
right,
man.
fam. Um,
Hey, my brother. You all right?
it's all love, fam. Look here. Until the next time that I see y'all and y'all see me, y'all know what I'm gonna be doing, baby. I'm gonna be over here being country in another country. Peace. We're holla, family. Much love.